Do you think I made it clear enough that the subathon hasn't started just yet? No, you're right. I did go a little bit subtle, didn't I? It's literally on top of the chat. It's actually on top of everything. It's the highest layered thing on the capture. Right there, right at the top. But yes, you'll have to wait 10 whole minutes before the timer goes. So people can arrive for what I assume to be the chaos. Because I'm under the assumption that the moment I start the timer, a bunch of people are going to decide to do things. Speaking of doing things, you may think that because the subathon approacheth that I was resting on my laurels and not preparing anything else, but that would make you stupid and an idiot and stupid, because I have been doing my own little scheming for something else we might do independent of the milestones, just as like a thing to do. And I'm not gonna share a lot about it yet, but I will show this. This isn't like the stink bugs are not related to what I'm doing. I left the game running while I was doing some stuff, and when I came back, there were a billion stink bugs, and I don't know why. I truly don't. I don't know why there are this many stink bugs here, but there are. But yeah, this part that I'm standing on is a bit of a spoiler of a scheme for things. Since you won't even be able to know most likely what it is, I'll show that. And if you're able to deduce what this implies, then you're probably a Terraria speedrunner. And if you're not a Terraria speedrunner and you've still deduced it, then you are clever, and I'm proud of you. But this was a little idea that I had. A little chaotic evil idea. And it does kind of work the way I wanted it to. You know what it is? Are you sure? Are you 100% certain? Are you absolutely positive? Like 90% sure? If it has to do with tokenized video game accomplishments, then your guess is probably correct. Especially if it involves doing 2 of them at the same time, because they both take a while. So that's the most cryptic way I could possibly describe it. Anyway, we're out of there because we're not doing T-Mod Loader right now. Hello everyone, hi! Hey gamers, welcome to the Subathon. Day 1 of, I don't know, 1 potentially. Y'all control me and just not participate at all, and then it's just a 1-day, 6-hour stream. And then that's it. Like, I can't do anything about that if you do that. But otherwise, it might be day 1 of like multiple weeks of streams. And if that's the case, then we're gonna, like, depending upon how long it lasts, we might also have a Bellaversary stream. Because Bella's anniversary is the 21st. So that's 12 days away. But yes, I am really doing this to myself. 21st of September. Yup, that's the day. That's the day that I put Bella in the dryer for the first time. That is a reference to the picture that I posted on Twitter of her when she came home. No limit initially. If at some point I decide that there needs to be a limit, I will make a limit. But starting out, you can go nuts. I'm fine with doing long streams for like a couple weeks. If at some point along that process I start to be like, ooh, I am becoming sick and dying, then I'll be like, okay, 1 less hour a day. You never know. So we'll get a 2-month stream within the first 20 minutes. That would be hard. That would not be easy. 2 months would be a lot. I don't think that will happen. I could foresee it going to like 40 hours before today ends, but does that mean no Hectique sleep stream? I am not going to run the timer while I'm sleeping. Unless you guys want me to, in which case I can do that. But I figured that would probably not be the preference. So you know. Anyway, it's about to be 4 p.m. We're not gonna immediately start the timer. We're gonna go through the things. I've got the graphics for on the stream. And then after I explain the things and stuff, and then we'll start the timer. And then hopefully everything works. I tested the timer. The timer appears to work. I also have the number of sub points above the timer. That one didn't work, but then I opened OBS and then it did update. So I don't know. We'll see. I might have to try a different sub point thing. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, the bestiary streams. Good lord. An all-time classic. Aren't they adding an achievement for completing the entire bestiary? Yeah, it might need a manual refresh, which is pretty bad, but you know, I could probably do that sometimes, occasionally. I have the power. Also, I woke up way too early, so I'm gonna get very tired in the middle of the stream, and you're gonna have tired Hectique for like the latter half. So like I might have to end at like the 6-hour mark today specifically, and then do like 8 to 10 for the future days, maybe longer. That sounds worse than 200 fishing quests. It probably, well, it's a lot more quote unquote work, but 200 fishing quests is awesomely time locked because of how quests work still. Why don't, like, it would be so much better if they just didn't lock it to be 1 a day. Like, who needs that? Who is benefiting from that lock? Name anybody. You can't. You would be lying. You would be lying if you named somebody. You would be a liar if you said anything in response. That would be a lie. You would be lying. Admit it. Sorry. I'm a little tired. 3:59, that's like almost the time for the explaining things, but not the timer. Timer doesn't start until I finish explaining. Do not make me do math. Okay? Like, if you donate before the timer, I have to do math. That's the problem. It's not that your stuff won't go on there. I'm not cruel. I'll add it manually, but don't make me do math. Just don't make me do math, because I might do it wrong and then you lose some of the time. And I will not fix it if I do it wrong. I won't. I refuse on principle. Here it comes. I don't know why I care about doing it exactly at 4 p.m., but that's what I said on the Discord post. So, you know, I'm a pup of my word. Pup. Or I'll do it wrong and you'll get more. Are you really gonna risk that? I'll intentionally do it wrong and make it less. Okay, it's 4! Gamers! I'm going to remove the text, but until the timer starts, the subathon has not started. Okay, do you understand? Don't be an idiot. All right, check me out. I got a little hotkey set up. Boom! What? It didn't work! Oh no! Did it forget my hotkeys? Did it forget my... Oh, it forgot. Wait, what? Wait. Halt. Wait. Wait. No. What happened? Stop. Shut up. Chat. Whatever you're thinking, stop it. No, I set up hotkeys. What happened to them? Where did the freaking things even go? Where are they? I don't like this. Oh, it got moved to here and now it's different. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut up. I did a good job. I did a really good job. I don't need this negative energy. Okay, check me out. Hotkeys. Boom. Some of the text covers up some of the other text. You can read it. You can check. There's a command. It'll show you a spreadsheet. Anyway, September Subathon. It's September, which is September with sub instead of sep. We have a lot of milestones prepared. One of them is in 4 subscribers. Don't sub. The timer hasn't started. Don't be stupid. But yeah, there's a bunch of milestones. Some of them are cool. Some of them are not cool. One of the ones that's not cool is the dirtiest block speedrun, which I am thankfully mostly covering, so you don't actually have to see it. But lots of stuff relating to Terraria, lots of stuff relating to emotes. And then, so there's these goals. I don't even know if we're gonna get to the end of this list, but if we do, there is an extended list with even more. And I don't know if you see the one literally right at the top there for 3,000. That one's pretty cool. So if you were to somehow get that far, which I don't think you will, but if you were able to get to 3,000 sub points, I would finally go out of my way to make official Roar plushes. Yeah, and there's a 10,000. Don't worry about it. Anyway, also, there are these. These are repeatable bonuses. There's Belle. There she is. She's looking directly at you. Any of these you can do. Pretty much all of them are repeatable with the exception of Hectic Bald and the completely obscured 20 tier 3 gifts. I did not think that part through of putting the text at the bottom where you can name a world and character, blah, 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 blah. Check the spreadsheet as the stream goes along because some of the goals will be updated on there to reflect whether or not they're still available. And last but not least, timer rules. The idea, if you've never seen a subathon before, welcome to the website. This is a terrible, terrible bit of culture that I'm participating in. There is going to be a timer. It's at the top. It's at 0 right now because it hasn't started, and therefore you should not be donating ever until the timer starts, which will be after this part. Tier 1 sub, 5 minutes, both if you subscribe with it and if you gift it. If you do a multiple month sub, I don't know if that works. I will manually fix it if it doesn't. Tier 2 is 10 minutes. Tier 3 is 30 minutes. Same for gift and non-gift. Prime is also 5 minutes, I believe. It should do that. If it doesn't do that, it's gonna suck. 100 bits and a $1 hype chat are supposed to be 1 minute. I don't know if the hype chat works. If you do a hype chat and it doesn't work, I will manually add it, but be advised that it might not work. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the $1 donation is technically more efficient, so there's that. No reason. Certainly not because perhaps it's the most effective revenue split for me as a streamer, but if it was the reason, that would be fair and balanced, I think. So, are we all clear, chat? Do you have any questions? Or do you have any concerns? What is the most efficient money to time? Donations. Any and all donations are the most efficient. But subscriptions do unlock milestones. So if you want to do gift subs and stuff to unlock the milestones, you can do that. If you want to just increase the timer more than anything, you would do direct donations. Can we give you money yet? No, that happens after we do the, if anybody has questions. Are we all clear? I need a yes from you, chat. You can't just say nothing. I need a yes, we're clear. Because if you don't understand, I'll literally yell at you. Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you for saying yes. I feel reassured. Are you ready, chat? I'm gonna hit the thing and it's, please work. I really hope nothing breaks. Boom! There you go. Now you should be able to participate. Oh, very good timing. It's working. Look. There you go. The subathon begins, and we're gonna do no money runs to start. You've already added almost an hour. In 10 seconds. Can you guys relax? It's been 10 seconds. Kanichi, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Secure your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Next month, silver badge. Jenny, thank you for the tier 3 for 43 months. Secure your dogs, you can have pink puppers, red puppers, you can have, you can take them. Each individually placed between the colons. There's 3 of them, therefore it fits the theme. And Kanichi, thank you for gifting 3 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns, killing your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. You did, Jinji. Well done. Excellent work. I'm sure that's the only part you'll be doing. That's probably exactly it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna update. I have to manually update it, I think. Does this do it? No. Does properties do it? What if I did that? Oh no. This is annoying.
I didn't know I had this so LOL another 5 minutes.
Look, I'll for a little bit we'll manually update it.
I cannot believe we actually waited.
Definitely thank you for the prime for 41 months. Carrying your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Next month, red badge. Castic, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months. Carrying your dogs, you can have them, you can take them also as well.
Don't do it. No.
Thank you very much, Kessig. Class. Thank you for gifting 20 tier 1 subs. Oh, you want your Belle picture. Oh, that's right. Oh, and I need to give her treats. Oh man, I should bring the treats in here. I forgot to do that. Hold on. I need to bring the treats in here. Guys, don't do anything. I need to be right back. Hold on. Hold on. We're over 8 hours. We're fine. Y'all couldn't even wait for me to start the freaking game. Okay. 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 Bell post. Let me see if I can get one of me feeding her the treats. As proof of, proof. It's gonna be so confusing for her because I never give her treats outside of playtime. So let's see what we can do. It's harder than I think. It's tricky. It's very similar to like a pacifist run where you can't like kill enemies, but I can. I just have to make sure that if I do, I don't pick up the coins. Okay. Hello, hello. You want some tweets? Hello? Alright, and she licked the dust off my fingers. Now I need to find which of these is the best picture and immediately post it to the Discord. Instant bell post privileges. You guys are never gonna have this ever again. It's a one-time deal. I am far too impatient. Ooh, that's a good one. That's the one for sure. Okay, it's the third picture. Okay, and then Discord. I live on your TV? No way. Okay, bell posting. Bell posting. Instant bell post. Instant belly? No. Instant bell post number 1. Treat time! And then get the picture. And we put the picture there. Join the Discord if you would like to see the bell posts. I think it's a good idea. I think y'all should do that. And publish it. You know, originally I was a little like, 20 subs is kind of a lot for that, but I'm realizing it takes me like 10 minutes to do that. So, boss bag's gonna work. I'm not playing on expert. That's how they're gonna work. Okay, not money. Oops. Oh no, the reset macro. We cannot have the characters with the letter N. Okay. Dollarless. There you go. Dollarless the character. And dollarless the world. We're gonna do small world, classic, and then I don't care what world evil. We'll get funky with it. I don't know if good luck means this end immediately or in forever. Well, we're already leaning towards one of the option. Here we are. Oh, right. Trees can drop coins. That was very reckless of me. Oh, that's also a bit of a spoiler for what I was working on. Look, we might do it later. It's a run that I was intrigued in. I might have spent like multiple hours over the last couple days like routing for it. Okay. Where is our exact spawn point? It's like here, so we're gonna need to set this up to be safe soon. Otherwise, very bad things will happen to me. Guide, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you're doing it. You're doing the thing I don't want you to do. Hype train success. Wow, I can't believe they're restrained to not immediately send that hype train to the stratosphere. Do I have like a backlog of Belle photos? No, all the Belle posts are gonna be done live, which means if you do them like really shortly after one another, they'll be very similar because she'll be in the same spot. Like she ate those treats and she has immediately gone back to napping. She like woke up, chomped down the treats, and there she goes, gone again. Alright, there's one small problem, which is that there's like nothing in this world so far. Like there's a cave there, but I can't, it's not a speedrun, I can't just whip pots. Cause then I might get coins, and that's not good. That means I have to delete the entire world. So, I'm gonna not do that. Yeah, I'll have to, oh, the sub point's updated. They just update extremely slowly. Well, isn't that neat? Oh, stop. Stop. You're mean. Hold on. We hit 270, which means I need to add an hour. I will do that once I get back to the world spawn. And meet our good friend, the guide, who I'm going to remember to lock in a hole because he causes problems when he's not in a hole. Can I? Okay. This is not a continuation, this is a new world. I could have grabbed the old world, but I don't know. Does it really matter? That wasn't that far. Okay. Juan is officially, oh, Jan, sorry. Not the same. Officially in the permanent hole forever. So like you could quit to menu to despawn coins. I have been so far deciding that that is kind of lame and boring. So for the time being, I am not doing that. However, times may change. We'll see. Same thing with encumbering stone. Kind of a boring solution to the problem. So for now, no encumbering stone. Oh wait, I said I was gonna add an hour. Okay. Add time. 1 hour, 0 minutes. And then I wanna make sure that it does it right because we're at 8:34. Add time. Now we're at 9:34. It's working. I'm doing a good job. Nat, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Canary dogs, you can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Wait, hold on. Oh, God.
No!
It was 20. Of course it was 20. She's still just taking a nap. It's going to be a very similar picture. But I will take a picture of her. I'll do it. Maybe I'll give her like some head scratches in this one. Oh, okay. We got ice skates. So real, so true. All right, hold on. All right. Yeah, I probably won't get killed. It's fine if I get killed. I just can't pick up money. Okay. Bella, they love you. You are the star of this show, not me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Also, wait, I see 1,000 bits. Did I miss 1,000 bits? When did that happen? When did you do that? When did that happen? You blue screened after you said. Don't worry, you got the bell post, and now we're gonna do another one.
Hello, Bella.
Oh, chat. You're lucky. You're lucky. You have been blessed with tummy. Okay. Can't believe I was like 20 subs is a bit much. I don't think they're gonna go for that much, but that's fine. And it's like the first thing you guys do twice. Alright, what was the best one? Hold on. I think that one is the best one. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. Oh god, people who have bell post subscribed are gonna get like horribly spammed if this keeps going the way it has so far. And publish. Confirm. We did it. We did it, chat. When did this happen? Probably in the last, not very long ago. Patch notes? Yeah, exactly. I can't believe Fink actually put real patch notes in that channel. Yo, nice, we got a dart trap. Our transmutation will be going swimmingly. Yeah, so far both of them have featured my hand because otherwise Belle would be just sleeping the whole time. Which is fine, you know. Sometimes you gotta get the sleepy kitty cat. I'm here for the gems. Yeah, I did just change to 291. That number is the number of sub points. So if you're looking at the milestones on the spreadsheet, you can see how close you are. There's a ton of dart traps here. You can see how close you are by referencing that number. Okay. So we have a life crystal, but crucially, I need to not use it. Because if I use it, I'm at risk for a goblin army, which is like maybe one of the worst things that could happen. Until the Moonlord stream? Well, the Moonlord thumbnail specifically. You get to see the chaotic process by which I make my thumbnails. Why did this cave end so early? I don't like that. Okay. Let's recall. Okay, so the exact spawn is actually here. Got it. So We need to get this, like, baby-proofed now. Oh, you got one of the Gouda Mage gift subs. Well, there you go. Now you are aware. I guess I can equip the menacing ice skates, even. I hate that trees can drop coins. It's the worst thing. It's the worst thing. Oh, that's wrong. Like, at some point we can get a lava bucket to chop trees, and then no problem. But until then, my life is bad. Okay, and then how did we do this again? I believe it was like this. I think this was what we were working with before. Something vaguely like this. Okay. Cool. And then I want to be able to also go like right underground. Just get the dirtiest block by chance before attempting to speedrun it. Well, that would not be on the speedrun. So I would need to also then do a speedrun at some point. We'll just put a cute little frozen campfire here. Why not? Get a little bit of the aesthetic. We said that it was 3 blocks, right? 3 blocks thick to be safe? Maybe 4. And what does this accomplish? What this accomplishes is that if something bad happens at spawn, I don't immediately lose the run. There's this thing that can happen where a coin can happen in spawn, and if that happens, that's bad. So this is like my little safe haven now, where there will not be a coin there, and I will be safe. What are the gaps in the sides for? Those are for being able to drop lava, which has the nice benefit of killing stuff. Speaking of which, I need to do that. Ah! Okay. We'll put the other one... Actually, we can just go over here. Documented is not updating quickly. Oh, okay, so it's just a symptom of Twitch. Frankly, an all-time classic. So we'll do a little... this shebang, bam, okay. And then we will put this back because it is a scary, scary idea to be... We need this much headspace to make sure that coins don't home into me if something dies up there. Okay. So unfortunately, we kind of just have to dig down now and try and go get stuff. This is the life. He spawned in his house when you left. Yeah, he does that at night. The solution? Don't give him a house. No house for him. He has not earned it. Granting the sub point. That would make sense. Okay. Ooh, shiny. No money, all achievements? Literally impossible, imagine. I'm gonna actually cover this up, just in case something decides to spawn in here. Not that it's particularly likely to matter. Because unless I went insane and decided to do like a summoner run, I just wouldn't kill them. It's for thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Kitty dogs, you can help me. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very epic style. Ow, there's so many dart traps in this world. Stop. Good lord. Oh, how did you do that? How did you do that? How did you do that? Oh, okay. That's fine. Like I said, it's fine if we die. I just can't pick up money. Gigi's about a second behind. Skill issue, frankly.
This is enough for 2 entire box of cereal I think. Oh.
I think you might get 3 from that, Medio. Thank you for the $64 donation. If I was to spend it on cereal, do you have recommendations? I am willing to have my cereal decisions influenced. If I pick up money, we delete the world and the character. I also just had to like mentally be like, was that a dollar amount that corresponded to a spreadsheet thing? And then I was like, no. There's a pot here. Oh my god, that's so mean. Okay, I have 2 boomerangs. They're both superior. I don't think that can be true. Don't be money. Excellent. This is the best day ever. We can continue to dig straight down. Just as intended. There is a subathon going on! Cereal tier list was something I was thinking of making. Well, if you do, you know how to make me do it in this stream's context, in its continuity. Okay, then put a torch. Whoa! What? They can go through platforms now? That's crazy. How do they do that? That is crazy. Be larger than the permitted size. I guess there are quite a few cereals. You could always split it into 2 separate tier lists, though. It's over 200. That's a few. That's definitely some. Have you eaten all 200 of them, or are you just adding any cookie you can find? No cereal recommendations. This is so sad. You've had most of them. Wow. I keep occasionally looking away, and then I go to look back and I'm like, am I about to hit a pot that I didn't see? Pots are the scariest thing in this playthrough. It's truly like not okay. Everything about them is terrifying. Speaking of terrifying, I would not mind a magic mirror sooner rather than later. Is it pots? So far I have not lost any runs to pots. Of my attempts I've had, I have lost 1 run to a chest. And I have lost 3 runs, I think it was, to enemies dying nearby me, thereby giving me their money. Lost to a chest. Yeah, I misclicked. I accidentally clicked a slot that had money in it. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Kitty or dogs, you can help me. You can take them and the lead badge. Thank you very much. Very cool. Yeah, the bat that just decided to jump directly into lava right next to me. That was a very kind moment. Well, sharks aren't too bad. But like otters, I don't know. You're gonna want to be careful. Okay, well, we're getting plenty stacked on tungsten, that's for sure. That is a stack of coins. I really don't like that. Like, I know I'm not gonna pick it up, but it's a very menacing thing. That's a funny little chest. Wait, is that a second chest right there? What the? Have I found the greatest world of all time? Apparently the answer is yes, because I'm also getting chests without coins in them, which is great. No gold reel, no gold reel. Do you think this is like just a god tier transmute seed? I'm not gonna find out, actually. This is a terrible place to be. This rail might lead to the rail might lead to a bass statue though. I had to quickly dismount the minecart there because if I run over a slime, I probably get money. That probably ends in me having money. Oh, I left one ore there. What am I doing? You can do it. No, I can't. Thanks, though. Oh, there's a ton of iron here, but I need to recall. Because there is a rude worm approaching me. Okay. So, up, up. Okay, some storage going. We got some scarab bombs. We got some things. We got benched. You know what? Let's like make the crafting stations in their own little like layer. Also, the ancient chisel, excellent. Very good. Very happy about that. All right, so workbench. Furnace and anvil. Heavy metal. Playboy, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Shake your dogs, you can have them. You can take them. And the silver badge. It's freaking silver. That's crazy. Thank you, very cool. We're gonna go for the pickaxe first because I like that. I have to wait for a Calamity, Thorium, and Fargo Souls randomizer. Well, it's not on the list at all, so 10,000. Also, I noticed I have a recipe for the enchanted boomerang. Oh, that's cute. Neat. And the like most important item in this run, the empty bucket. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we just kind of need to go get lava is like the main thing. Like, obviously, let's go get that iron over there because it's good to have. But the big thing is get lava and put it all over spawn so that we can like get life crystals, and then if a goblin army shows up, I don't have to like deal with it. It'll just deal with itself. As will hopefully every other thing that's at spawn ever. There's some platinum over there too. Pretty blessed in the ore department so far. Okay. Okay. Give me the stuff. And then give me this stuff. There's even some more tungsten there. Okay, there is a worm. At some point, our pickaxes are going to be dealing a lot of damage. Which means that if I'm not careful, my pickaxes could kill something, and then I will get money. Which is also not good. Gotta say. You don't need to open treasure bags, but it does help. Expert does come with the tech where you can get an enemy to pick up coins off the ground for you. Like, have them steal it. So it's not like a complete downgrade, but I also don't care. Stop, stop, stop. I hate how the water, like, you don't jump as high. Like, you are just worse at the jumpies. There we go. Was that so hard? I just want the silly little generals. They are so silly. Okay. What else do we got going on? Nothing? That was a very short minecart track. Okay. There are some amethysts, but I don't think I care enough to get them. There's a billion slimes. I hate it here. I do not like it. Magic spoon. I have not heard of this. This is a news to me. God, I really should have gotten more sleep before the subathon. I don't know. I woke up early and I was like, my body just said you're awake now. Probably because I was thinking about the fact that the subathon was gonna happen. And now I'm doomed. But it's so expensive, really. Cancelled. You are not allowed here. Nor is your differently colored friend. Wish I had glow sticks. Wish I could kill the jellyfish that are like right over there to get glow sticks, but they drop money, so I can't do that. One thing I did investigate since we last did attempts of this challenge was people kept bringing up the idea that bosses would be impossible because their minions would drop money. I got news. None of the minions drop. Like, the only thing in a boss fight that drops money is the boss. Nothing else does that. I checked every single boss minion. They don't drop coins. So the people who were trying to spook me about that, you are wrong on the internet. You are literally wrong on the internet. This is kind of unpleasant, but... Glitch my way into the sample. Why would I do that? Boom, 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 boom. I don't really get anything from going in there early. I might look into actuating the altar and moving it. For obvious reasons, but... Is the run glitchless? Yes. If it was glitched, it would be very boring. I would get a bass statue, and then I would win, and that would be the run. That Terraria gives money. There's this mode we're in. It's a little funny mode. I call it normal mode. I just broke a pot. It's fine. It did not have money in it. You know, normally I'd be like, oh, cool, silt. But you will never see me ever using an extractinator on this run. Not gonna happen. We have located lava. Any advantage to having a 2-tile wide shaft? It's the width of the character. That's it. If you mean why I'm walling it in on both sides, it's because I don't want enemies dropping in. Like that yellow slime dropped in because I left a part unwalled. There's a compass. Dude, I'm so good at this game. People be like, I need to find a compass by farming enemies, and I'm just like, nuh-uh. Am I stupid? They knew. They like planted a trap and I fell for it. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I was bragging about the compass. Oh my God. This was such a good world. I got like a free ancient chisel and stuff, and oh my God, I'm stupid. I should have slept more. I should have slept more. I'm gonna name these characters 2 from now on, because I have a feeling we're gonna be making a lot of them, and I'm gonna name them 2. I was so like, yeah, free compass, dude, let's go. I'll take my free compass to the bank with my 70 copper coins. Increment the number every time. I refuse because the number would be very large by the end. We got a agile copper axe. That's neat. Oh wait, guide, trap in floor. Guide in floor now. No, stop. Kyle, nobody's asking you to help. No, this is a bad thing. Oh yeah, kill him. Just kill him. Just kill Kyle. Okay, maybe don't. No, oh my God, this is an ordeal. Okay. The hole has been produced. Kyle lives there. And I will not be allowing him to retain the adornments of wood. You will be having dirt hut. Congratulations, Kyle. There's some lead on the surface there. Doesn't even get wood, he hasn't earned it. Yes, so the reason why I was going to get lava is because that's what lava does. Now, it will still destroy some items. Most items are immune to lava in this game, which is nice. However, a lot of the basic items in the game, like wood and gel, are not immune to lava. Now, here's the thing. As long as the hitbox is taller than the coins, it's still fine. But wood and gel, not taller than coins. Oops. You know, I never really dug up one of these like surface veins before. They really just give you a ton of ore for free, huh? I have to get slime statue for gel. Yeah, the playthrough is entirely gel-less unless I get a slime statue. And I mean that. You can't even use shimmer to get gel, because if you try to decraft torches, guess what? They just turn into aether torches. Oops. Oopsie. Uh-oh, Spabebo. Ouch, ouch. Other than torches, pretty much just torches, but torches are kind of nice to have. As you can see. Or can't! Think about it. Alright, I'm noticing an issue. I need something to kill me so I can get home. I found water. That works. Oh, get me. Yeah. Yeah. Sick 'em. And the is me. Yeah. Go red slime. Good job. Until the slime statue, assuming we ever get one. We could very easily just like not ever get one. Is that another surface lead vein? Is that, am I gathering that that is what that is? It's, no, it's a little lead box. It's a little lead square. Very different thing. Oh, this one is though. You know what would also be extremely useful? An ancient chisel, which unfortunately no one has ever gotten a world with an ancient chisel on these attempts before. That's never happened, so. Could you farm King Slime minions? I believe the slimes that King Slime spawns do drop coins. I would need to be fact checked on that. The blue spiked ones might not drop coins, but I would need to somehow filter through them specifically, which would be challenging. Also, I need gel to make the summon, so. I don't know if it would be a profit at that point. I need more natural light. I could summon them during the slime rain, but these are some circumstances that come with their own problems. I could also get the random summon that happens at the outer third of the when the moon is 12 days old and it's Saturday. It's okay, we'll just get lucky and we'll get the slime statue. It is Saturday, we're on the right track. Now the moon just has to be 12 days old. God, okay, we're gonna go in this cave. Are we though? Because I have a problem if I go in there and there's nothing to kill me. And I don't see a chest. Okay, whatever, we're gonna keep going. Nice shot. Alright, this is a pretty low risk cave to check. This is gonna end right here, most likely. Oh. I fell down. Okay. Yeah, breaking any pots. I have to do it from afar. If I'm gonna do it, I have to throw something at it to see what it drops first. Because otherwise it might just drop coins and then I die. And then runs over. This is some world gen. I will admit that this is world generation. We've reached the jungle. I'm noticing a bit of a lack of chests. This is not good though. I mean, usually the jungle has some surface chests. Should just look inside. You would think. But their eyes are permanently fixed forward. They actually cannot move their neck. Am I just gonna... Oh my god. But I can't, there's nothing. There are no things. Okay, just right click and hope. I fell. I fell down. I fell down and I died. Okay, let's mark the spawn. Unfortunately, right now we don't have a lot of wood to work with. So we're gonna have a slightly minimal spawn setup for now. All right. I just wanted torches. That was the thing that I wanted to have, was torches. And I did not get them. I'm realizing if I'm not careful, people are gonna have an impression of this that's not good. So we make it wider, which dissociates it further. All right, well, it's nighttime now. I can't do anything until I get torches. Oh God, we just have to sit here. Like, I can't. Yeah, we put the guide in a hole because the guide is like, I want to kill this slime and it'll drop money on spawn. And it's like, no. No, and shut up. And shut up now. And immediately shut up. I mean, I guess I could just dig down for a bit and live that life. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. It's just who I am now. I can't see anything, but we'll do it. I feel like the zombie spawned just to make me feel bad. True, all I have to do is kill the zombie and then I can get the torch. Oh man, the dream is alive. I have 143 lead and nothing to do with it. Do most of it, all of them do. Basically every enemy in the game drops money. Unless the enemy is like a derivative of another enemy, it drops money. Seems like a good challenge. It's an interesting one. It's kind of similar to a pacifist run, but with like the fascinating quirk that at some point it's not pacifist anymore. It's just a very specific way of killing things that you can do. Okay, we found a hole. All right. The good news is we found a hole. The bad news is I'm going to drown to death. Is what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be what happens. Nothing I can do. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Where would it go on the 200 cookie tier list? I'm not sure, but that's where we're at. Okay, forgot to breathe. I don't know if I'd say that. It was a choice, okay? Yay! We're back home and I can't see anything except the sunflowers. So, you know, we can put some sunflowers up temporarily. Wow! Flowers. I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do without torches. I can't get torches. Oh no. This is why I look for the chests on the surface. I guess I can still do that during nighttime. But I hate it. I don't like it. The fallen star is interesting, because the fallen star is technically a light source. So give me that. It's a light source and there's a cave, right? It was here? Yeah. Okay. There's a chance. There's a pitiful, tragic chance. We just need to get back over to this other cave that I did not go to. And not get bullied by the zombie. Oh wait, this zombie has a torch. He's gonna light it up for me. That's so sweet. Like, unironically, that is helpful. I can actually see. It's like, he's like my little tour guide. Oh, that was not as good as I hoped. All right, got it. Understood. Right. Uh-huh. So yeah, I died over there. Like, we can still go there, I guess? Oh man, this is a lot worse when you don't get a torch at the start. It's a lot worse. Do you drop one at a time? No, you drop all of them. That's okay. That works. Star in a bottle could be a somewhat decent light source. Grim, was it 4 tiles of height to prevent picky uppies, or was it 3? Look, fairies. Hey! Listen! Like, where are you going? Were they like, you don't have a torch, idiot? We don't care about you. We only obey torch owners. Thought it was 3 in every direction, right? I just meant for like the spawn. I forgot if I was digging down to have 4 tiles of space or 3. I did 4 to be safe. They do nothing. What? Who put them there? They should get a freaking job. I'm not dead, but that is very much subject to change. I disagree. I disagree with that one. I don't think I agree with that one. This time we will go to the left. What was the right? Yeah, yeah. That's fine. We can go to the left. Closer up than down. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. This is what I've been reduced to. This is what I have to do. It doesn't help that there's like a little bit of glare on my monitor right now too. Okay, so this was where I drowned, right? Yeah, I went over here and I just drowned. I think that was what happened. I'm not far off from just breaking pots and hoping that they don't give me a coin and instead give me torches. It might happen. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, just give me a freaking chest. Just a chest, that's all. God, why? Oops, I threw my pickaxe. Oh, but I can't get it. But I can't have it, because if I kill him, he drops money. Dude, this is like so illegal. Okay, show me the way. You are actually a light source. Like, I can't stress enough. You are a miracle. Show me a chest. Please. Please. I just need torches. I just need like a torch. Craft a bow to shoot the pots. I should do that. I don't have enough wood right now, I don't think, but for future attempts to save myself from this agony. This is the most empty cabin I've ever seen. Look at this, it just doesn't have anything going on. Ah! Okay. Oh god, it's taken. No. No, why would you do that to me? No, I don't have enough wood. Okay. We have the bow. We have the workbench. So the sparks of the minecart can also afford us a small amount of light. Okay. Yeah, the rules are don't pick up money. If I pick up money, the run ends. Delete the world, delete the character, start over. I think, isn't that? No, I don't think there's any pots there. How did we get here? Encumbering stone is so useful that I'm not planning to use it. It's a little too good. It kind of just ends the run. Well, I picked up the item immediately, so that was not good. I should stand further away. At least I got a healing potion, guys. Now I can heal. I can't shoot that pot from here. Is that a pot? No, it's not.
OMG, Subathon and cute angry dogs. What could be better? Oh yeah, 44 months I guess Hectique Lab.
Bud! Hold on. God. No. No. What did it gave me ropes. Guys, it gave me ropes. I got ropes. Oh my God. I truly am filled with hate. But thank you for the tier 1 for 44 months. Cute angry dogs. You can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. I'm just right-clicking. I am just right-clicking. I broke a pot. It wasn't a torch. I just think it's great that I got a glow stick the moment I died. I just think that's great. I think that's so cool. Three black thick ceiling. Okay, cool. Thank you. I think it's great. I think it's awesome. Thank you so much, Terraria. Okay, this run, let's not do what we just did. What the? Just giant hole at spawn? Okay, torches. Torches. Bomb is kind of torches. Oh, that's really close. I was very almost picking that up. I can also use bombs to get wood, which is excellent. So we'll go ahead and make a wooden bow and some arrows for the destruction of pots to check if they have things that I want them to have. Sorry, Trent. No offense, but you just sat there and let it happen, so I think you might be taking the blame for part of that. I also accidentally hit the tree. Whoops. All right. Get spleefed, idiot. So true. All right. So I don't want to shoot this pot because if it has coins, we're just locked out of here. Look out! Look out! Chat, you're not gonna tell anyone, right? It's a miracle. I have the ability of see. Don't! Ooh, that was a little close, heck. You almost hit the instantly die button. Ooh, ooh. Yes, good. Goodies. I love goodies. Yes! Yes! I am all powerful. It's kind of funny that any chests that have coins, well, no, I can pick up the, so a rule we decided on, during our like initial attempts was how does the cursor slot work, right? Because the cursor is an inventory slot, and we decided that I can hold the coins in my cursor slot if I want to, but then I have to obviously throw them to get rid of them. We did not decide to let me use the trash slot. So I can't just, like, take the coins from a chest and immediately put it in trash. That is not allowed. That is against the law. Like a boss. Hermes boots. I do like that. I like what you're saying to me. Mostly the Hermes boots part, but you know. Oh, there's a skeleton merchant. That's weird. I can't do anything about that. I don't have money, but you know, he's there. He sure did show up. All right, heading home real fast. We need to blow this up. The reason to not use life crystals is because of the goblin army. Once you've used a life crystal, I think you might need a certain amount of defense too, but at the very least I know that a life crystal is required to start the goblin army. And the thing that's interesting about the goblin army, if you want to call it interesting, is that it's a bunch of enemies that attack your spawn. Isn't it 200 HP? Is it 200 for goblin army? Well, okay. Maybe I could use a few then. Get 200. Okay. Yeah, dying is not really an issue either. Slowly but surely, we're gonna make this spawn workable. That's hilarious that I guess on my first playthrough I just not only got to 200 health, but also committed the crime of breaking the orb. Especially because it doesn't help. Breaking the orb does not make my life easier. Okay. Oh yeah, we got gold. I was like, why do I have things on my screen that are different colors? It's because we got gold bars from one of the chests. Not enough for a pickaxe, but nonetheless. Okay, we actually got glow sticks this time, which is like super duper good. I'm gonna go ahead and use the mining potion, and we're gonna start digging down. $120 allows blood moons, 140 allows slime rain. Well, I guess those are some arguments for not using life crystals then, because I kind of don't want either of those things. Could I freaking... Like, this really doesn't matter that much at this height, but I don't know, I want to have a consistent freaking thing going on. How do I get more bullets? Ha! No. Oh, I like don't have enough dirt. Solution time. I'm activating my solution cortex. I never said my solution cortex didn't create new problems, okay? Ty, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months. Kitty your dogs, you can have them, you can take them, and next month, the blue badge. It's the blue badge, blue badge. Guys, I found a stone meatball. What'd you think? It took me way too long to realize during my first, like, transmutation run attempts that a lot of the pressure plates in this game, you don't collect them when you break them. I picked up corn. Wait. Wait, how? Wait, what? 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 Money back tile? Where? No, no, it was the pot, wasn't it? No, it was the pot that I broke earlier. Oh, no. No. God. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That is quite the character. On the first roll, nice. Don't put careful in the name of the world like you're trying to suggest something to me. At the moment, I am not doing save reload because it's like super strong. Solves a ton of problems. It's so cursed that this playthrough, like, specifically, like, you have to chop the trees that don't have the head, like, the headless trees are the option. Yeah, we want to get a lava bucket, and then with a lava bucket we can cleanse drops of their coins. That's like the schmoove. And some of the drops will be destroyed by said process, namely like gel and oh nice, I perfectly lined that up. Namely gel and wood, but look, I know objectively it's a stupid decision, but there's a pot here. And you could have torches. And also it's like right at the tree. So we're gonna freaking we're gonna shoot it with the gun. Yeah, there's a ton of things that I will not have access to at any point in the playthrough. They will simply not exist. The Tinker Table as a whole is one of those things. Not just no rocket boots, no Tinker Table. Give me the stone. So this is technically... I'm gonna risk the run because I'm gonna go down until I find the door. When I open the door, it may break a pot. It didn't. Did I? There we go. Well, that's not super helpful. That's okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. Ironically, normally I'd be really annoyed by having to dig through this tree, but it is a great source of wood that is without risk. Without the risk of coins falling on my head. I am amused by the treasure bag thing, because I guess it kind of makes sense that people forget normal mode exists, because no one plays it. But you can just play in normal mode, and then you don't have to worry about treasure bags. Which is what I'm doing. Am I just gonna do the right-click spam, I guess? Aha! I have unlocked the ability of see things with my eyes. Yeah, no, it's like... The start of this game is very clearly built under the pretense that you can collect money. And when you no longer can collect money, the start of the game becomes a little micro nightmare. That's a lot of gold. I can fish, I just can't use crates. This pot is really gumming things up here. Now the question is, can I get that last ore? Yes! Yes, I can. Okay. Neat. Another minecart. A lot of minecarts on these seeds so far. Gotta be careful with them though, because they're prone to just make things die, which is bad for the whole don't get money ever idea. Okay, I was like, I think this is water, and I was right. I was occasionally asked like what my favorite things about 1.4 are, and one of the top things on the list is definitely block swap for moments like these. Just insanely good quality of life, really. I want the torch back. Give it. So the plan is like 8 to 10 hour streams. Today might be an exception because I kind of woke up way earlier than I meant to. So I got a little bit of sleep brain, which will be heavily reflected in my gameplay. But generally it'll be probably like 8 to 10 hour streams. Dodged. And it was easy. Okay. Dodged. It was a little harder that time because I was in the Wawa, so. Ooh. This is a pretty good chunk of emeralds. Is it enough for the thing? I think it is. Uh-oh, I fell down. Yeah, go ahead. Be a boulder. That's money. Okay. Author's note, that is money. Yeah, wow, you're so cool. You dig through the ground. Wow. Could you, like, get a job? Have you tried getting a job? Hey, it was exactly 15 emeralds. Granted, there was another emerald off to the side. So if it was 14, that would have been fine, too. Emerald's just better than topaz, right? So I don't care about that. Yeah, I dig through the ground. Maybe I'm not segmented, but I don't need to be segmented. Ooh, could I get like a chest here with like some funny coolness? Hello. A heart statue next to a life crystal. It's basically poetry. Well, okay, so it did give me a chest. This is not the way I expected it to be, but here it is. We found it. There's also a bunch more gold right here. Unfortunately, there is also a bat. Place the torch right there so I don't break the pot. Gold ore in your inventory. Look, I changed the title to no coins. Your branding is a scam. This is no Spurblunkish. No one plays that game anymore. Okay, so I think after we get this iron, I warp home. You're a Celeste speedrunner now. I saw. Good job. Congratulations on upgrading to a real speed game. I downgraded. I somehow found a worse speed game. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Oh, give me. Granted, this is not a speedrun, but. Okay, give me that back, and then I also want this torch back. And I don't have recall potions. I guess I'll die. The violence on spelunkers. I can do that. I was one of them. Could still downgrade again to Minecraft. That broke a pot, which is kind of annoying. I don't know. Is it a downgrade? Terraria and Minecraft are pretty competitively bad as speed games. I didn't trap the guide? Am I stupid? Oh no, oh no, you can't do the thing that you're doing. Okay, you know what? This one time, I will allow you access to the spawn box. One time. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Thank you for letting me in the spawn box. I'm so scared. Yeah, that's what you sound like, Bradley. Bradley. Yeah, walk back and forth quickly. Like it'll make a difference. You should do that. That's a good idea. Okay. Here you go, Bradley. I made you a campfire, Bradley. High level Minecraft is just pure evil, though. It is kind of that. To be fair, I have no idea what the glitchless side of Terraria speedrunning is like. I haven't done any of it yet, but... How would this challenge work if you were allowed only platinum coins in your inventory? You would only be able to get money from, like, Moonlord. And even then, you would not really be able to. Well, no, you could cleanse the coins so that it destroys all but the platinum ones, but... It wouldn't necessarily be great. So thank you for the Prime for 29 months. Kitty your dogs, you can help you can take them. Next month, blue badge, blue badge, blue badge. How have the no coins attempts been? So far today, bad. The first one ended extremely embarrassingly, where I remarked on how excited I was that there was a compass laying on the ground. Just sitting there, and I was like, oh man, most people have to like try and work to get a compass, but I get mine for free. And I went over to pick up the compass that was suspiciously on the ground, and wouldn't you know it, there were some coins there. I wonder why. I wonder why. All right, we got a hook. Hold on tight. We also got a lot of gold, like a lot of gold. That's like much gold. We will make a pickaxe. Most important item. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. I can get bus drops. Normal mode. There you go, helped you. Given that gems exist. Yeah, I do wonder how that happened. It's funny because there's an official name. It's called Low Scorer. Like, they named it. They gave us a name. We didn't have to make one, but we did. We said no gold. Low Scorer is an awful name. Okay, well, when you put it that way, there does become an argument. I can make a glass kiln. Check me out. Okay. What do I want to make? I don't really want to make much of anything, honestly. I'll make some arrows. For the purpose of checking pots. There's so many zombies. Yeah, it should be no scorer. And then we can confuse people who see no percent. Moss ranking is just the long con to confuse people. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have glow sticks, it's a bummer. How do you pick up boss items without picking up coins? Well, a moment ago I mentioned the most important item, which is a bucket. And it was not a gag. It actually is very important because it allows me to collect lava, and I can pour lava over items. And as long as those items are not the lowest tier, they won't be destroyed. It's not no score because of the ending rewards. Okay, but Cosmim Moshamb. Coins are smaller than a lot of items, but they're the lowest rarity, and the lowest rarity stuff gets destroyed. Most items are not the lowest rarity, so they stay alive. I forgot that happens. I like literally jumped. I jumped in my chair, but I got torches for it, so you know. Who's laughing now? Not me. I got scared. I'm not laughing. I got scared. Apparently a lot of people don't know that, because like just recently I swear I've seen like 4 different independent screenshots of people thinking that they've lost a bunch of items to lava. Which like is understandable because you can't see them when they fall in the lava, but they are there. Like, they're fine. They're just behind the lava. Why are there so many pots exactly where I'm trying to dig down? If I'm right here. Look, we have to learn somehow, chat. Just stop putting pots here. I think it's a reasonable request. Gosh dang. It is a challenge. It is my responsibility to now pick up the coins. If I do, I will delete the character in the world and start over. Water. Okay. Continuing on the journey to the lava. Maybe this time we'll even collect the lava, unlike last time where I got distracted by a compass that ended the run. There are a lot of things that will be tough because of no coins. I can never get the Tinker's Workshop. That's an item I do not get to possess. I just can't have it. So all of the items that are locked behind that, I don't get those. They're not gonna be a thing I have. Every time a worm spawns, for example, it's bad because I can't kill it. It'll drop coins on my head. So when that happens, normally I would recall away, but I have nothing. Do I think this run will get easier as I progress? I think I will become... So there's like a spike of difficulty right at the start. Then there's a big improvement post-lava. And then there's like a bigger improvement once I get mobility. Then, eventually it gets harder again because there's a lot more stuff where you have to like kill a bunch of things. I need to figure out how to deal with those. Yeah, pillars are probably gonna suck. Although, I don't know if they drop coins. I assume they do, but... They don't drop coins, thank God. Yeah, events are a bit of a omega hassle. I died. On the bright side, that water's nice. I can just drop. Can't really use guns. Sure can't. No guns allowed. Oh my God. Yeah, mage is probably the best option. But melee isn't bad. Oh, did the worm despawn? Built different. yuck, tin ore. But why? Get out. Okay, we're gonna zoom in because I'm having a hard time. Uh-oh, tin. Gross. Oh no, there's a lot more. There's a lot more to cover up now. Uh-oh. And there's a piranha here. Uh-oh. That's an issue. Oh, I'm remembering I have a hook too. I should probably start acting like it, huh? Hoot! Solution mode activated. Solution mode completed. Wait, really? Okay. Safe from jellyfish. And the piranha also. Also the piranha. Here, Ag. Oh, a sapphire. Neat. Why is it not? Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I think it's cool. Give you around the background, understandable. Enjoy reading. There's a bat. And a piranha. And a bat. And a piranha. And a bat. Did I mention the bat? Well, I'm of the opinion, Deadly, that what would make the most sense is if it just worked without needing to do that. Yeah, dying is better than getting money. It is the way to go. Between the choices of die to something and pick up money and irrevocably lose the world, I will choose death. I don't think I need emerald anymore, but it's just kind of silly. It's very green and that's funny. So we're picking it up. Okay. Oh God. Oh. Eventually we'll be able to do stuff. Okay. Help me. Kind of goes a bit, huh? I don't have enough dirt for this. I mean, it's possible. It's just very tedious. There's no part in the game where you're required to have money. Can I get dirt from somewhere? Can I get dirt from somewhere, he asked. A question no one has ever asked in their lives. I do have stone, but like, I don't know, I want to use dirt. You know what? I don't know why I'm doing that. Just block it out. Does not matter. You're like a worm. I will despawn it by falling very far. It didn't work. It's still here. Okay. There's still more gigantic open cave to deal with. I guess I'll start using stone because I'm not gonna get more freaking dirt for this. Now I could forego this, right? And just decide whatever, I'll just have these big open caves, but I really prefer to have like a completely safe, just like, when I drop down the chute, I know that there's not gonna be a threat of like most enemies. Some enemies will still just go through tiles because that's a thing that they can do, which is awesome. But for the ones who can't do that, I don't need to worry about them. No, he's genius. Why did it just get bright? Okay. Wait for it. Got him. You lose the argument. Random slime. I win the argument. I'm gonna leave that dart trap there because it's kind of funny. Oh god, another one. Oh god. Ouch. Haha, I win the argument again. Okay. Running out of stone at this rate. They drop money now? They don't. But it would be upsetting if they did. There's a spider there. I don't know if anyone else saw a spider, but there's a spider there. Your first mistake was trying to tell a transmutation runner about what happens when you break a dart trap. Because I happen to do that on like every transmutation run ever. I'm like out of stone, so we're gonna do one wide for a little bit here. Awesome, doggo! Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Drury. Kick your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, awesome, doggo. I think this elevator path had 2 pots in the way, and I'm gonna blame you for manifesting this one. Haha, mushroom torch. Just what I wanted. Mario. Mario. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Wow. Yep. Bop, 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 yep, bop, bop. Is like the dumbest mechanic in Terraria? Not by a long shot. That's not to claim that it's a good mechanic, but there are some pretty bad mechanics in this game. We've finally reached the lava layer. What's my most disliked? I don't know if it necessarily counts as a mechanic, but I do find it interesting that this game has a hardcore mode while also simultaneously featuring the design choice of a trap that just kills you. It just kills you. Like you can't become strong enough to not die to it. If you step on an explosive, the result is that it kills you is what it does. That's it. That's the whole gimmick. Mine now. Okay. I guess while we're down here, I'll look around, see if I can get like a chest or something. Looks like the answer's gonna be a big old no. Oh, I hit the Q key like on the frame that I died. That's okay. Apparently we were at the underworld, so. And she's the only mechanic. You can't say that. You don't know that. You can't be sure. Okay, so the bucket of lava has many features to it. One of them is this. Now I can chop trees. Not this one, apparently. What? Now I can chop most trees without the worry of coins falling on my head. Pretty cool. Why does this tree, like, why is it built different? Yeah, so when you hit trees in 1.4, they rustle their feathers, and that can drop a variety of things, including fruit and animals and money. All things that I eat on the regular. You can't come in here. You're not allowed. Anyway, we now have an actual amount of wood. Okay. There we go. A tree is a bird. It's true. It's true. I would know. I'm an expert on all things that people can be experts on. Okay, cool. So now we can lavify the spawn area which I suppose I should do. I just need to, because I don't want the lava to spread too far, so we want to have a block to keep it in. Guys, I need you to like get out of the way so I can place a block. Thank you. And then the purpose of the lava will become known. Now you might have noticed there's no coins there, but there is a lens there. And that is the beauty of lava. It cleanses items is how I refer to it. Well, okay, there's still some coins, but we get just enough to delete silver coins, and then it's all good. There we go. And then eventually we'll have a dude over there. Unfortunately, we got a copper coin there. That's kind of just gonna be a thing that happens. There's only so much we can do. Why does he randomly do that weird, like, hand gesture? No, you don't need anything for duping liquid. You just need this structure. That's all there is to it. You know what? Fine. I will have a tin slot in my inventory. Okay. So, with that prepared, I guess I'm cool life crystalling. Because we should be fine to do that. And what do we want to do next? I guess the next thing, because there's some curiosities about this, right? Because I could just go to Wall of Flesh, but I can't do the dynamite kill, so that's probably not wise. We could do Skeleman. Skeletron. Gingy! Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1s. To whom it concerns. Kidding your dogs, you album you can take them. Thank you, Gingy. Is 5 tier 1s? No, it's 10 or more, I think. Or is it 5? Wait, 5 is draw an enemy, right? Oh, true thumbnail time. Gamers, we've hit the 300 subscription milestone. And for this milestone, you get to experience live the sheer chaos of me making a thumbnail. So we're gonna take a brief intermission, which frankly I think is well deserved. from the Tawawia, so I could like turn my brain off a little bit and make a thumbnail, because I need to make a thumbnail, or sorry, make the video for the sub 10 Moonlight speedrun, and like all the associated speedrun stuff. Get some free stuff from Tissue Samples and Crimtane. True. True, not a bad idea. Especially because dungeons kind of like, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be a huge mess because there's pots everywhere. All right. Kerbam! Check it out, check it out. Cool. Oh, actually, let me get, a separate window going. Yeah. Okay. Where? So this is for not the thumbnail. That's for the canvas, which is gonna be the like ongoing thing for all the drawn from memory stuff that theoretically we'll never do. Like until people do it, then it won't be a thing. 1920 by 1080, not 1070. That's a different number. That's a different number. And then I need to snag. Where did I put it? I want the vortex background. Actually, vortex background might not be the play. Not sure. Oh, I could show you some spoilers for the video. Chat, you want some spoilers while we're doing this? Here's a cute one. People oftentimes ask me about the Bast buff thing. And I'm gonna obviously discuss it in the Moonlord speedrun video. Here is a little graphic showing off the Bast buff sphere of influence, which is rectangle shaped and not sphere shaped at all. But yeah, you can see it reaches a little further horizontally than it does vertically, which is why I talk about vertical approaches or horizontal approaches, because like if I'm dropping in from here, sorry, that was a very small line. I should make the line bigger. Can't you thank you for tier 1 to Wedge? Take your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. So yeah, like 215 is a bit big. So yeah, if like I'm like dropping here, that's a vertical approach, and then I know that when I hit this point, I know that vaguely the Bast is around like this height, right? Because of the vertical approach thing. But I won't know, like I might hit here, right? And I won't know that I'm too far to the right. So when this happens in a run, I tend to, you know, drop down to like around the correct height, and then I have to either go right or left. And so if I went right here, I would lose the buff and be like, okay, so it's like leftish. So that's how I find the Bast statues on the runs, if anyone is curious. Zone of influence instead of sphere. Well, it's just a rectangular sphere. I don't know, I think that's okay. HRP, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Two of my concerns, king your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Two of my concerns, the hype train has left the station. Yeah, so there you go, that's a spoiler for the video, because that'll be a thing. Which is pretty cool. Anyway, I need to find the freaking... the dang darn... where did I put the backgrounds? Somewhere. Oh, I didn't think I'd get lost so fast, but this is true to the experience of me making a thumbnail. Is that this exact thing happens. Ah, here we go. Here are the backgrounds. So we have Vortex. The reason why I'm not sold on Vortex is because Moonlord kind of green. So a green background plus a green Moonlord, not necessarily the best move. No longer match! My God. Or maybe you're just planning to match for a future bit badge tier. Who knows? I sure don't. So there's that one. There is Stardust, which is pretty okay. I think maybe we go with Solar, because it's got that contrast, you know? Orange and green, different colors. Check it out. Look at the color wheel. Here's green. Here's orange. It's over here. That's a different spot. Blue is more contrasty with orange, but it's not as contrasty with green because it's closer on the color wheel. This is how contrast works. Now you know. But you might realize that the most contrasty would be purple. But I already used purple for the Escal one. So I think we'll start with, I mean, we can swap this out super easily is the thing. Like this is the most easy thing to swap out ever. So slap that there. for the background. Next up, we're gonna want to have Moonlord in the thumbnail. Actually, that's something they don't tell you. So I'm gonna have to get a quick picture of Moonlord. That is a low resolution Moonlord. Good lord. I thought it was higher resolution than that. Let's see if we can get a better one. Does the wiki not have a high resolution Moonlord picture? We could, if we wanted to get quirky with it, snag this guy, which is not unsettling at all. Just nearest neighbor upscale. Problem is, this image is not pixel to pixel. Like, it is still pretty low resolution. It's not unusable, but this is a much higher resolution picture. And we could try messing with it, but that's kind of, this is such a metal skull, dude. I can't believe they went so hard on this, given that it's on screen for like 15 seconds. 15 seconds? Sorry, I meant 1.5 seconds. Of the game from the files? Yes, I doubt Moonlord is a sprite. I assume he is a dynamically assembled multiple sprites, which would be a little bit more difficult. But also, I grabbed the skull, so we could maybe do the Moonlord skeleton. Hold on. We may compose the Moonlord skeleton. That may be a thing that's occurring now. Okay, so we'll do it while we're here, just so we can also see how it looks like on the background itself. So there's this, and then we also have the little spine chunk piece. Goes like right here. That's gonna be mostly obscured though, is the thing, by like the skull, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but then we got the shoulder blade, the bonus shoulder blade. Oh, check that out. It like connects right there. Check that out. They really just like made a little mini skeleton and then just took the pieces apart. Isn't the bottom bit? What? Sorry, that's the layer we got there. Oh, you may be onto something. Yes, it is. Okay. The lack of arms here is like the main goof that's gonna happen. Also, it's not as recognizable. Like this is metal, but I don't think it quite gets across the whole "this is Moonlord" thing. So it's cute, but we're gonna not do that. I feel like you have to have the Moonlord face, otherwise people are not gonna identify with it. Just give him Skeletron arms. That's really funny, actually. You could totally just do that. Okay, we can take this and scale it nearest neighbor for now. Oh, that's still not good though. Like, I feel like that's noticeable even at thumbnail size. I don't know. Nearest neighbor. It already is nearest neighbor. So do they really not have a better quality image on the wiki? No, it looks like they use the same image there for like the general boss page as well. Okay. High resolution Moonlord Terraria. Well, this is giving me wallpapers. I don't really want wallpapers. Here's a PNG website with like the worst crop I've ever seen in my life. Oh no! That's not good. That's not gonna cut it. Sprite. Hit me with the sprite. Okay, well, this does have the sprite sheet. I would still prefer not to reassemble it, but I may be doing that. Oh, that's interesting. The torso sprite of Moonlord is actually just half of it that then is mirrored. Use the death animation pose. I would need a picture of that. And cut it out manually. I mean, there are the Gemspark walls, which make that like not unviable to do. Like, I have thought about doing that from time to time, and it wouldn't look terrible. But it would probably be better suited to like the video itself rather than a thumbnail. We can snag these, I guess. Oh, that took the whole freaking thing. I thought we would be going sprite by sprite, but they gave me the whole thing. How kind. So yeah, here's what I'm talking about with Moonlord sprites. You don't get a full dude. You get pieces of the dude. Because he is composed dynamically in-game. They put him together on the fly. Which we can also do, and it's not like it's the first time I've done this with a sprite before. So we can put together our own little Moonlord. I guess this is the eyeball here. Doesn't need to be perfect because it's gonna be really low scale. Like, the thumbnails are a lot smaller on YouTube, so as long as I get the proportions like close enough, people won't notice. Give me the little eye. The eye of Cthulhu? It all makes sense now. I can have him look at me. Yeah, we're thumbnail making. Live on camera. All right, give me a buddy. We're gonna go ahead and for this, da, da, and then layer, flip horizontal, select it, get it lined up. We're doing Moon Lord surgery. There we go. Moon Lord surgery complete. Merge it. And then we need his core. His mangly, jangly core. So get that there. That seems right enough. Cool. And then we gotta have the exposed core. That's more interesting looking. Duh. Doi, obviously. What else would you do? Duh. That's gonna fit in right here. Excellent. Excellent. Exposed core, but with the top eye, not lore accurate. That's how you hook them in. They're like, how do you do that in the run? And then they get to the part where I kill Moonlord, and they're like, it was clickbait! And then they cry. Okay, and then... ARMS. The hit Nintendo game. These are gonna go beneath. Got one there. A little horizontal flip. You are way too far, sir. You need to return to the location I have provided for you. Why is Moonlord so buff? I mean, okay, his biceps are buff. His triceps could maybe use some work. Like, just relatively speaking. I think that's fair to say that maybe there's something to be done there, but you know, it's fine. So now we have these guys. I guess, like, in game, it's pretty upward. Well, kind of does this, doesn't he, in game? And then the hand just kind of hangs out here. This is horrifying, by the way. the headless, handless Moonlord, pretty upsetting imagery, actually. Pretty not pleasant. Now Skeletron hand, that's how we get them. They never expect the Skeletron hand. Okay, and then merge those together. Let's not merge the arms just yet, just in case we have like a change of heart. One hand. And another hand. They never suspect the second hand. Put a shrunk Eye of Cthulhu in the hands. I'm going to put a cheeseburger in the hands, and he will say yum in the thumbnail. All right, the hands have the privilege of mouth. They will be mouth hands. That's how you know he's serious. I should have that on a different layer. I like how it's putting the mouth at the mouth. Wait, where? Okay, we got there. Does he still have the green there when you do that? Also, at some point we lost the heart. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, that's fine. Everything's fine. Think the heart got layered out? Shouldn't have. Because, well, no, yeah, because the arms are separate out here. It will be easy to return, though. So this layer is like, yeah, that, okay. So we just need it right here. Moonlord surgery almost complete. Here we go, got the core right in place. And then we're just gonna say that this is good and merge it all down. And now we can take the finished product and apply it to the head. It should be under the head. Big head Moonlord, big head! Chibi Moonlord, new Chibi Moonlord just dropped. Hey guys, it's me, Moonlord. I feel pretty big brain today. Feel pretty big brain today. I think I went through all the trouble to make both arms and they're just gonna be off screen. Because I kind of like this framing, so I don't think I'm gonna adjust it too much. I do think he's lower though. The body, that is. Can we see small Moonlord head? Okay, but only because you've been well behaved. I take it back, you can't. I take it back, you can't. You can't. We're gonna do... Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait. My brain hurts. Where... Okay, these two layers are just the eyeballs. Right. Eh. Eh. And then merge down, merge down. And then we can do a small Moonlord head. Hey guys. Hey. It's me, Moonlord. Hey. You gonna do a speed run to try and beat me in under 10 minutes? That's really fast. Are you sure you can do that? I don't know if you can do that. And Kane, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have them. You can take them. I'm the lead badge. That's a good badge. That's good. Now this looks huge. Now he looks chibi again, even though he's not. Even though he's normal. Even though this is exactly what he looks like. And then my silly idea. Because one thing I am gonna do is I'm gonna have the same like door rotational thing going on as I had in the Escal thumbnail, but we're gonna do that for Moonlord with the phantasmal eyes. I think that would be fun. Or at least we're gonna try it. do I want? Is this really the Phantasmal Death Ray? They must put some shaders on it to make it look a lot nicer in game. Okay. That would cause a bit of an issue, huh? There you go. There's our little eyeball friend. Much easier to do surgery upon than Moonlord, I have to admit. And then my scheme. Well, I don't know if it's really gonna work. There's not as much space because Moonlord's big. He's a big dude. I was gonna have like several of them rotating around him, kind of like the doors will rotate around my character. But I think I will instead maybe I just won't have these guys. Well, but I don't know. All of like the Moonlord thumbnails, some of them don't even have Moonlord. They just have these guys. Just make him tiny. There you go. There he is. Hello, Dad. Moon Dad just dropped. Here, we can, this is kind of cute. We can have them like behind him. This is stupid. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit these guys in. Let's get a Terraria character in next and get an idea of what we're working with. So we do solar armor. So we're gonna get our little Terrarian baby. Ah, well that does pose a problem with the background choice, huh? Maybe we will do Nebula again. Maybe that's the thing that we will do. Then again, I could go crazy with the doors. Who's gonna stop me? Thick white outline. I could also do that. I'll probably put some outlines anyway. So this was the I call this image door spawn, and it was just like rotating around the character for the thing. I'm gonna need to remake it because on this run I just use wood doors, obviously, but. Although I could also go like completely ridiculous and have like several door types that aren't in the run. I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like the idea of it. Solar looks better for Moonlord, but I forgot that I have solar flare armor on my character, so perhaps not. I'm just thinking about how ridiculous I want to take this with the door iconography. Shay! We're making a thumbnail for the subathon. We're doing it. It's door themed because of doors. How many months was that? Say you're here over 55 months. Can your dogs can help you can take them. That's a lot of months, Shay. When does it stop? I'm a VTuber now. Oh my God, Shay, you should know that. How do you not know that? Okay, let's actually make Let's make it 1080 by 1080. Little blank canvas to work with. We'll shove Stardust behind it. There you go. That's actually pretty surprisingly nice framing for being cropped. Basically randomly. Okay. What Terraria gameplay could be more epic than the construction of a thumbnail? How many was that? Oh no. That's 50. What was the 50 again? I don't remember any of the Subathon rewards. What's 50? 50. You have the VIP badge, you fool. You have it. Silver, thanks for gifted 50 to your. Does that get you 1,000? Is that why? Oh no, you're at 990. Two big concerns, you can angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, Silver. Gets to do 5 from memories. I don't think it works like that, but if you wanted to do like 1, you could. No. 10 is also. There you go. You could get me to draw something from memory in the middle of it. Silver, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. What's it look like? What's the thing look like? That's they hit you with a #1 gifter badge. How does it feel? Congrats. There's no other badge you unlocked just now that is important at all. There it is. I will admit, it does look pretty cool. It is kind of a pretty good badge. Thank you for the 60 cumulative gift subs. Silver, do you want me to draw an enemy from memory from Terraria? If you'd like to, you can tell me any enemy and then I will draw it from memory and we will put it on the canvas, which currently looks like this. Because I haven't drawn anything yet. That's how they get you. Actually, we should get like... The canvas now oh, that's teeny tiny. The canvas now has a lunar background. Okay, back to doors. Doors. Until I am requested to draw something from memory, we must produce doors. So, right. We have the focal point of the character, in fact, a little smaller. And we're going to take doors. That will be rotated around said character. So starting like this. And then we're going to add more doors, but which doors do I want to go for? Okay, I feel like we do that one. I feel like we get crazier doors as we go further. So we'll start with like a more normal door, the mahogany door. So this one here. This is gonna be so stupid, but I'm gonna like it, is the thing. And then we'll do a cactus door. Yeah, Terraria enemy from memory. The enemy ones are probably gonna be the ones that come out the worst. Because there's a very realistic chance that you'll tell me an enemy and I'll be like, I don't even know what that is. Mobile Twitch crashed after the transaction went through. When Class gifted subs earlier, she blue screened, so I think this is a cursed subathon, is what I'm gathering. Okay, that one, and then the Skyware one, pretty powerful. I like it. We might save it for like the last one, maybe? Yeah, nah, we'll do it, we'll do it. Go big or go home. I think it's just big numbers. I did 5 and was fine. True. The numbers, they cannot be too large. The world is not ready. We'll do a lizard door. Why not? Am I making wings out of the doors? No. Also, I'm realizing I did a bit of a sin, but I'm not going to fix it because it looks fine. And we're going to be layer merging them down anyway, so. Let's get like a dark one before we do that, because that's a similar color to the door we just put in. Do gold door? Okay, we can do gold door next. Y'all just love your gold, don't ya? Oops. It's like so stupid, I love it. It's so bad, it's so good. But then, to increase the power exponentially, we have to then, of course, grab all of it, and then paste it, and then rotate. I want to have 5. Oh, it's too early for math. It's 75 or something, right? No. Yeah. No. 72. Thank you. I was close. It's so ugly. I kind of love it though. It's so hideous. I will not be apologizing. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah! It's so bad. Oh, wait, it's got a little cut there. Right, yeah, I understand. That's okay. The framing here, it's gonna be kind of going off screen anyway, so I think we could get away with that. It's so stupid, I love it. Oh god. If I had a little more shame to me, I might look at this and say, that's terrible. I might look at it and say, this is garbage. But I actually don't have shame, is the thing that you have to understand. Okay, fantastic. So now we have Dormageddon, which is what I'm naming it, by the way. 100%. Absolutely. What's behind door number star? You'll never know. So now we're just gonna delete that door. Not powerful enough. Here we are. Okay, we do have the issue that this door is getting like cut off. But what if it was bigger? What if it was bigger? Then the problem is solved. And Moonlord covers the other crop issue. You get to do 1. I am not going to make it so that people can gift like 100 subs and then say, quick, draw 10 enemies. If you want it, you would have to do them individually. It does look sick, but maybe the type of sick that's like a disease. I am strongly of the opinion that this looks like garbage, but I like it, is the thing. That's the crucial bit. That's how I get you. And then we want to equip the character with some of the stuff from the run. A large purple door behind it for contrast. Yeah, we'll switch to purple. It has become such that purple is the best color.
Hello, sweetie. Hello. Did you have a nice nap? You have a nice nap? Hello. Aw. Who's my sweet baby girl?
It's been that long? For some, it's been longer. Can you believe that? Can you believe how long people have sat around? I mean, to be fair, let's be real. It was like 20 months and then 18 months of not watching me, and then now another month for most people. Sorry. Okay. Let's try blue. A little too calm. Stayed sub the whole time. True. Yeah, I guess Nebula's the best again. It's a shame that I already used it, but we're using it again. You know what could be fun? Is... Ah! Oh, does the wiki not have... Man, the wiki is letting me down so far on this. I wanted to see if I could shove like a vortex graphic in the background to like complement, in big quotation marks, the door text, but perhaps not. Retcon the other one to be Stardust. I could do that. I still have the SCal thumbnail. Like I have it here. I have the power to swap in a thumb or a background. Did you notice that I left the altar in here? Did y'all notice that? Now you might be asking, heck, did you really go through the extra mile? Did you go through the extra effort to put that altar in there to make it more realistic to the circumstance of the fight? Did you actually do that? Heck, that's so high effort. And to that I say, no, idiot. It's just there from the crop. I just thought it looked fine, so I kept it. What's in the background behind Escal? There's something behind her. That's lore, I think. It's literally just a graphic skull thing. I thought you should know that. Not me. Like it's just a skull. See, it's got teeth right here. It's got a freaking big, I mean, look at this jawline. Are you kidding me? You see that? That's crazy. And then he's got a little eyeball. He's got a little eyeball. He's like, hey guys. Hey guys. It's me, the skull in the background of Escal. Shay, it's funny because I thought you were saying that as like a lead up to be like, oh, it's Xerox. Oh my God, it's literally, what's that? Is that Xerox in the background? Calamity at twitter.com at X. I thought you were like doing a thing, but no, this is, yeah, that's just the thing that's there. Also, there's the demon shade pokey poke. Kill murder kill. But yeah, I could, all of this is to say I could swap out the background. No, don't save. I don't need to save that. This thumbnail is so ugly, I love it. Gonna be the paladin. Okay, we can draw the paladin. I am down for drawing the paladin. We're gonna 100 by 100. Let's see if that's like enough room. Because I don't want them to be too big, lest they take up the entire canvas. So paladin is kind of like gold colored. Oh god, this is a complex one. Also, let's do 200 by 200. So, okay. To start out, we gotta get the shield in there, which has like a sort of plate on the shield. So that's the shield. And then is he holding the hammer? Don't tell me, it's from memory. I'm thinking aloud, don't tell me the answer. Okay, we can get like his face though. He's got like a sort of like this kind of shape to his head going on. He's got like 2 eyes and like a little smile. And then he's got like a big buff arm. I know he has the arm. He's got the big strong man arm of strongness. And I think he has like a shoulder pad. Some shoulder pads, you know? And then he's got some stompy legs. Some legs made exclusively for stomping. We'll like give him a like waistline sort of deal, and then some stompy legs for stomping. And then does he have the hammer? I'm gonna say he has the hammer. I'm gonna make the executive decision that he has the hammer. It's gonna be this color because it's close enough. And there's the hammer with the hammer. What enemy is this? Can't you tell? Isn't it obvious? I did such a good job of drawing it. Oh my god, you loud, screamy lady. Oh my god, you so loud and screamy. Oh my god. Does he not hold the hammer? Does he not hold the hammer when he in the game? I know he has the shield. I absolutely know he has the shield. I'm happy with this. I think this is good. Let's pull up the actual paladin. He does have the hammer. He does have the hammer. He does have the hammer. I was right. I was right. Check it out. See, I got like I remembered the like sort of helmet shape where he has like the sort of spike. He had the huge shoulder pads. Got that. Exactly the same. The hammer could use a little work, maybe. No wonder I couldn't remember the proportions of his legs. You can't see them because the hammer is there. And then there's the shield. I nailed it. I don't care what anyone says. I absolutely nailed it. Okay? And this is going on the canvas. It's going on the canvas. We're putting it here. There he is. There's the paladin. First entry on the canvas. Really don't like how that guy looks. Which one? This one? Yeah, I mean, I think that this artist did an okay job, but I mean, when you're comparing yourself to this, it's understandable that maybe there are some flaws to be pointed out. Yeah, you got the first entry. I drew the paladin from memory, and I did such a good job. Okay, but actually, can we talk about, like, sincerely how close the proportions are? Like, the sort of size of the character? Like, look at this. Look at that, snug as a bug in a paladin. Absolutely flawless. Now, guys, I know that you might not be able to tell, but I am actually flickering the picture on and off. It's really subtle. You might not be able to notice it, but I am actually flipping between the two pictures, the two pictures. Where do bits fall in for the rewards? I didn't do much with bits. Bits are, you can request speedruns of either classic or journey mode Moonlord. There you go. Paladin drawn from memory. There's gonna be a lot more like that throughout the stream, I have a hunch. Okay, so, right, Moonlord thumbnail. What was I doing? We changed the background to pink. Okay, let's real fast. Let's get the white outline on here. Because I think it's becoming swiftly more and more important to have. And then for Moonlord, same thing. It's a bit thick, but I think it's better. It makes it pop out when it's small. Because when we look at the thumbnail this close, it's easy to say like, oh, that looks a little wrong, or oh, that outline's a little thick, but you kind of need to remember that the actual size on a video site is like that. Like, this is how big it is. So kind of works out nicely. Absolutely, Gingy. That's so the drop from memory idea was one of my favorite ideas, because the thing is, I don't know like half of the things in 1.4. So if you want to get like some really unhinged art of Terraria, request like anything from 1.4 and I will probably just draw what I think it would look like. I also have forgotten what a lot of the stuff in the game looks like. Not that you'd be able to tell.
Don't do it.
Not that you'd be able to tell because I did so good with the Paladin. You'd probably think I know exactly what everything looks like, but... Gingy, thank you for giving 10 tier 1 subs. Do you want me to draw an enemy from memory of Terraria? Is there an enemy that you would like me to draw from my memory banks of Terraria? Please draw me a sand poacher. Any NPC or just enemies? What, you mean like town NPCs? I could do town NPCs, that's fine. Sand poacher. The worst part is that I don't think this is 1.4. I think this is 1.3. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna guess. I don't think it actually is this enemy, and I think I'm gonna get the colors wrong too, but it's like, it's got like a sort of, like a, to it, you know? And then...
Don't do it! Don't do it!
It's got like a kinda sandy, like,
No!
face and body thing going on, and it's kind of, I think it's a little slithery, perhaps? If I'm recalling correctly, and like, you know, let's get some little party arms in there. And then like a little more like texture and flavor to the like floopy flu thing, and then like some sweet eyeballs. Feels like kind of frowny, you know? That's right, right? So awesome, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. I'm doing the snowflakes next. Oh, that'll be fun to draw. Snowflakes? Okay, hold on, let me finish this. Here's the thing, I don't think this is the sand poacher. You guys know what enemy I'm trying to draw though, right? Like, there's an enemy in the corrupt desert that looks like this. It is not the sand poacher. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the sand poacher real fast. Sand poacher. Sand poacher. Oh. So, little thing about the sand poacher. It does look a little different. Okay, to be fair, Of all of the things I could have chosen that were not the sand poacher, I chose something that, like, it was spindly. It has some purple. Yeah, I drew a lamia. Hold on. Let's pull up the. I mean, to be fair, this is the sand poacher now. Let's be clear. For anybody who doesn't know what I was trying to draw. Oh, I got the colors wrong. I like did not remember the colors, but this is what I was this is what I was drawing. Just the vibe shift. All right, we did it. We did it, gamers. There we go, sand poacher. Put it on there. I need to, like, hold on. We need to, like, mark them. We need to write down what they are. Font size, like 20, I think would be good. Yeah, so this is sand, oops. Okay, don't worry. This is sand poacher. This is paladin. And now I'm gonna draw the flanks from memory. I do know what the flanks looks like, so that helps. 200 by 200. So we're gonna get a little gray. And we're gonna make a circle. No, I'm kidding. That would be very lame. Okay, so he's got like the and then and then he's got a little face. He's got a little face going on. He's like, eh. And he's like, eh. And he's like kind of smiley. And he's got two little legs. That's it. I mean, I nailed it. I absolutely nailed it. Let's get the actual flanks in here. Snowflake. I mean, you won't be able to tell a difference because I absolutely nailed it. Some may say I just drew a sheep, but I ask, what is a flanks if not a stubby little sheep ball? Check it out. Thank you. I think I did a really good job. I think that that might be like a new highlight of this so far. I think that that's like a top 10 flankses of all time. 9470. Oh, we're doing journey speedruns. Okay, hold on. Snowflakes. Oh, I wrote paladin in different color. That's fine. Don't worry about it. No, this is not the paladin. We're fixing it. Look, I'm doing my best, chat. You'll need to slow down. There we go. The canvas is up. We have paladin, sand poacher, which is totally what that is, and snowflakes. Okay, I need to finish the Moonlord thumbnail, or at least get to a point where I'm happy with it, and then we'll do the journey speedruns. It's freaking... It's so funny doing the Lamia swap from the real one to the one I drew. It's so funny. I got the colors all wrong. I really thought it was like a purple haired thing. I thought it had the purple hair. It did not have the purple hair. What were we doing? The Moonlord thumbnail. Okay. At least until somebody else forces me to draw an enemy. To be clear, you can also force me to draw items. Or if you want to be spicy about it, you can get me to draw a boss, but drawing a boss is a little more dollars. A little more on the dollars side. Say that one for tomorrow. Understandable. We already have 20 hours, so even if I enter the stream right now, you have at least 2 more days of the subathon. Okay. What else do I have on these runs? I'm forgetting. Oh, Zenith, I guess. I guess that's an item I get. You could say that I collect the Zenith on the run. Okay, so, but give it its own layer. How do we want to do this? There's a bit of noise going on because of the doors, so maybe I don't need the Zenith to be here. It is a pretty good badge. It reminds me of the ambassador badge. Maybe stuck in his top eye. What about right in his heart? Kerplow. I'm curious. Mobile 3DS Terraria, like, not at all. Okay, that's a little too silly. It's kind of funny, but it looks pretty stupid. What else do I get in the run? We get the Celestial Starboard, we get the thing, we get the Zenith, we get Terra Prisma, Floating Insignia, I mean, legally speaking, I don't mind it as it is right now. It may not need more.
You just keep yelling at me, don't you? You just keep yelling at me. You keep screaming. You're so full of screams. But who made you so full of screams, huh? Who did this to you? Who did this to you? Who made you so screamy? So screamy.
Sorry, I'm yelling at my screamy lady. Putting a light on this guy. What's that look like? I like it. Beneficial. I kind of wanted to do the eyes rotating around Moonlord, but Moonlord just takes up so much space on his own that adding to him is kind of like ouchy. They don't really give you room. You know, I kind of forgot that I put this Moonlord together from scratch. Like, I just remembered that I had to do that, and that was a part of the process. Which is more of a testament to the sprite work than anything else, that, like, even my haphazard slapping things together, it looks good. There's just a little bit of, like, dead space here in particular that I'm wondering if I can do something with. Although, uh, uh, yeah, I also need to add some text. Might be a little hard to read. We'll see. Could you please update the text size? We're gonna go 120, I think. Maybe 160. Destroying. Center. Moonlord. Give it its own layer. Okay, good. And then we're gonna take this. Whoops. That's right. I know for a fact that there's a better way to do this, to recolor. Well, I guess what I could do is just retype Moonlord with the color I want. Moon, capitalize Moonlord. Plus it gets that nice little, we can do this shebang where it has the kind of layered effect going on. Destroying Moonlord. Door destroying. So true. Oops. No. Oh, god dang it. I don't like that it did that. I wish that it didn't. Moonlord. Get the color right, that's good. Moonlord's a little bit toothpastey when you think about it. I like right. You know, what I should do, instead of making this a huge hassle, is just put this one on another layer. And then I can adjust it after finishing the text. Which is like a billion times easier to adjust. Okay, destroying Moonlord. Merge it down. Merge it down. Can we keep the same font size? Will it work? In under 10 minutes. Yes, we can. And we're gonna obviously outline it in black so it's readable. Trying Moonlord in under 10 minutes. Do I want to do the same thing for 10 minutes? Potentially. Yeah, sure. Why not? It will be funny. Speaking of beating Moonlord in under 10 minutes for the journey runs, that's the goal. We're gonna be doing 40 minutes of those. Is the scheme. What happened to my model? Oh, I typed a letter and it made me happy. I'm sorry. I would never be happy on stream. Oh, which one was it? Not that one. Okay, we're good. All better. It's busy. I'm not gonna act like that is not a busy thumbnail, but also It's mostly the doors, and I refuse to change the doors. I absolutely refuse to change the doors. They're so ugly, but I love them. I love how ugly they are. What do you think, chat? I give it a 7. 7.5. 7.5 out of 10 for that thumbnail. Pretty good. No matter how hard I try, I'm not gonna get a 10 out of 10. No way. I am not a professional thumbnail maker. Drop opacity slightly on doors? I don't know if that would do much good. Let's see. Adjustments. Where's the, do they have it here? No. Where do I put opacity? I actually do not remember where they put this in paint.net. This game for Photoshop? Paint.net. It's neither of them. None of the above, true. Probably not doors are perfect. Because it would kind of just throw some pink into the mix. And it's already backgroundy. Maybe I'll mess with it later, but I think this is fine. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a plugin. Yeah, whatever. We can maybe mess with that later, but I think this is fine. I think that this is an acceptable Moonlord thumbnail. So I'll save it out, and then we will move on to the funny Moonlord speed run. And then save this PNG. Cool. Neat and nifty. However, I am in fact not going to close paint.net because I may have to draw more things from memory to add to our beautiful canvas so far of the paladin, the snowflakes, and the sand poacher. Sand. It's the sand poacher, guys. They poach sand. Found so many things you want me to draw. Excellent. Good. Oh yeah, we have video game music. I forgot. Oh, check it out. Video games. Remember playing the game? That was like an hour ago or something. That was a little bit ago. Okay, we're gonna do the journey runs, but I'm gonna real quick make sure that my cat isn't literally going to turn into soup behind my back because she is screaming like crazy. So let me check and make sure. Realistically, she just wants to play, but just in case. Guys, I don't know how to say this, but she didn't need anything. She just wants to play. She just wants to play. It's crazy. You think you know a little kitty cat, and then she's just like, no. No. It's all about playtime with me. Okay, I need to grab live split real fast for the journey runs. I don't know if I've done any journey runs on stream yet. I think every run that I've streamed so far has been has been in just classic mode. So this will be a little different. There she goes screaming. Thinking it's gonna do something. What a goofball. What a goofball. Okay, there's live split. All set up. Do we have the global hotkeys? No. Give them to me. Give them to me. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, so it shouldn't delete the gold character. Like, the coin character should stay and not be deleted. Oh, but I do need to update to the journey mode thing specifically. So let me pull up the reset macro, set it to wolf pet, journey. Oh. I'm realizing that because I'm gonna call it wolf pet, that this name is not gonna work. So we're gonna call this WZ8, because that's alphabetically after wolf pet. You don't really need to fear it at all, because there's no chance in the world that we hit 10k sub points. Like we are safe from that reality. Okay, but the world will still be called 1, so we don't have to mess with the world portion of it. Okay, so Wolfpet 1, journey, random, small, crimson, got it, excellent, very cool. I should probably like actually name the presets. There you go, journey. Cool, now we should be set to do 40 minutes of journey mode runs. I got sad. Why'd I get sad? I'm not sad anymore. I need to remember the freaking hotkeys. Okay, so we'll go until about like 8 p.m. And it already screwed up. Nice, that's really cool. Let me add a character for it to delete so that it doesn't mess up. I don't want to do it anymore. No. You might think for committing to the bit you should have done the crying face, but I think the opposite is true. All right, so journey runs are spicy because you might have noticed I named my character Wolf Pet. It was not just because on all levels, including physical, I am a wolf. It was also because of practical reasons, which are that I'm a wolf, like the mount. That makes you move fast, which is good. I think I got a world that doesn't have a desert, though, so we're gonna reset. Good start. Can I give you a roar? No. I love the lag at the start of the world spawn. It's really helpful and good. Like, I am so bad about the menuing at the start of this run. It is not even funny, but it is a little funny. Ooh, rainy day. When I do the thing that I was doing prep for, before Subathon, blah blah blah, it will be a journey mode based thing, so there may be some fun involved with that. Am I okay? Yeah, it's fine. What's wrong? Everything is fine. I just did a little rar. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I should also probably change my splits, but I'm gonna not. Oh my god. Okay. Minecraft high roll. Nope. Sad. What happens from this? Here, this happened from the 50 gifted since I already have VIP. Okay, if you want to like give me another enemy to draw, you can. But you were silly. You should have read the thing. Then you would have known. Oh yeah, you could also send me a tier list to do with a max of 30 items. Did that add time? It didn't, did it? I don't think it added time. I don't think it did that. I think it did not do that. I think I need to add the time. Man, why do hype chats exist? Why'd they add hype chats? They don't make no sense. Okay, so 100 hype chat is an hour and 40 minutes. Boom. There you go. Now it's there. Now it's there. Now it's real. Thank you, Lily. We have a lot of time on the clock. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, 21 hours. Woo! We're making it to Tuesday. I like how the hype chat just says C. Okay. Not even done your silly thing yet. You had a silly. Okay, apparently you guys need to sort out the silly thing. The lunar portal staff. Okay. Okay. You couldn't have done the rainbow crystal staff, because that's one that I definitely know. I had to do the lunar portal staff, huh? All right, let me quickly do music. I wish that the Terraria music would just play while you're tabbed out, but it don't. All right. Lunar portal staff. I think it's got like a kind of dark green thing going on. I think. I'm very not sure at all. I think like, so it's like, it's got the staff part, obviously it's a staff. That part goes without saying. But then it's got this, so it goes like, it's got like this kind of shape, right? Then it has a really big like sort of crystal right at the center. And it's also got some more sort of stuff around it. And then it also, so what it does is it like makes the funny vortexes go vortex, and then they go and it's like we can color it in a little bit. Got fraud checked. Oh boy. You did a Twitch thing. Let's make sure it's not against the rules. This is so wrong, isn't it? This is like so super duper wrong. All right, hold on. What is it called? The lunar portal staff? Lunar portal staff. Oh, you know what? You know what? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I got the base color wrong. It's sort of Moonlord flesh colored. And I kind of just, I did the shape of the rainbow crystal staff. This one has like a bulbous thing going on. But I got this bit. I got the sort of structure of this part of it, you know? I got that part going on. That's pretty good. And I mean, this is flawless. That is perfect. I'm gonna need to make this canvas bigger at some point. It's okay. We can make things smaller as it progresses. There we go. So there we go. And we're gonna, it's the, nope, that's a very large font size. We want 20. Lunar, nope. Lunar portal staff. There we go. Drawn from memory? Basically perfect. Like the snowflakes? I also like the snowflakes. I like the snowflakes. I like the sand poacher, which is totally a sand poacher. That is, I mean, some may say it's the most sand poacher. Look, it's the soundtrack. Check it out. You can see it on the screen now. And then we go back in the game. I need to remake the world and stuff now, because I'd be very in trouble if I tried to play after that. Yeah, I got like the shape right, except the centerpiece of the staff, which I mixed up. And then I got the kind of green vibe right, but I didn't get the Moonlord flesh correct. It is still no money. I mean, you can change it if you want, but I'm only going to be doing journey runs for 40 minutes. And after that, it is right back to no golf. But also, you don't have to update the title. It can be wrong. It's gonna be wrong a lot of the time. We were making a thumbnail for like 40 minutes. So all the Terraria speedrunners were getting on my case for not doing hook digging. Oh, I didn't do God mode either. They should get on my case for that. Set at 8 p.m. Oh, 8 p.m. is when I'm gonna stop doing the journey mode runs. We're gonna stream, I wanna hit the 6-hour uptime, preferably today, which is lower than the other streams will be. But like I said, I woke up early today. But yeah, your super chat's probably gonna be there for a bit. At least it should be, given that it's a hundo. But also it's Twitch we're talking about. You never know. This is weird. World Gen. World Gen. It's up there for an hour. Oh yeah, that's right. 100 is an hour. Drat. No, I'm not gonna let the timer run when I'm like sleeping. Unless people want me to, and then I will do it, but for the time being, no. Maybe instead of imposing a limit eventually, what I'll start doing is running the timer while I sleep. maybe that'll be how I be like, this is ending. Oh, I goofed up. Oh god, every time I go to run Journey, I have to like relearn all of the menuing. Too much for my tiny brain. Cat cam stream in the off hours if we hit the limit. Okay, look, that would be a sleep stream. Belle sleeps right next to me every night. It's adorable, but also therefore, no. Just crop yourself out. I'd have to get a camera in there and have it wired to here. If you guys hit the 5,000 sub mark, then I will bother. And I will do that. There you go. New milestone just dropped. Live! Speaking of Bella, she is still meowing up a storm. We'll get there for sure. It'll be easy. I still stand by it. For people who missed my prediction, it goes from that for now, but if we somehow hit 3.5K, I'd try and come up with some more milestones. And you guys can help me out with that. My prediction was, I think that the reasonable maximum that I expect from the subathon is 2,000. I don't think it's gonna go beyond that. But my unhinged guesstimate is the 3K, specifically because of the plush. I think the plushie is like the one major goal that people might try to go for. So what I'm looking for in the start of journey runs, and I also look for it in classic runs, just it takes longer, is the bass statue in the desert. And then after that, I need to get wood, iron/lead, and normally I need to get torches, but journey starts you with torches. Also, I think I'm just gonna stop duping the torches because unless I get like a bad desert and a bad underground, I shouldn't need many. True, if you got the bit overhaul, there'd be a lot of exclusive ones because, as it turns out, most people don't even have the hundo. Okay, wait, what? Oh, this is just bonus sand. When you get to 500 or we shoot past 2K. Interesting. True, Hectic Trash is on the table. If you guys hit 1K, then the moment that happens, I will upload Hectic Trash. Hectic Trash is also very, I really like the idea. But I am delightfully biased. See more. Cerise, thank you for that tier 1 for 13 months. Kitty, your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. Did we get Hectic notes? There's multiple milestones for community voted emotes. So if you all decided that that was what you wanted, then yes. Oh, I didn't do God mode. Okay. Maybe it'll be fine. is not fine. Also, there's no bast. For now. I mean, you guys can certainly have your influence on it, but maybe other people want to get the emotes someday. It's able to be voted on anyway. I didn't think of it ahead of time. I'm kind of just planning that if we get there, we'll just brainstorm session together live. I mean, there's some emote ideas that have been churning for a while, like Hectic Notes was just brought up. That's one that people have oft discussed the idea of. Gary made a parody of it without my permission, which I will let him get away with because he's Gary. But to others, please don't edit the emos. It's like a whole thing with that before. Looming plans for your excess funds. Now you can push through my big life purchases.
Hey, Bella.
She's staring at me. Something happened, and she does not sit on my lap at the desk anymore, and it makes me actually very sad. And I don't know what the deal is. I guess a few too many times when she tried to, like, leave, she spooked herself or something. I don't know. But when I pull her up here now, she's like, "Let me go. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here." Can you poorly draw the emotes? Yeah. Because that's basically just fan art, right? There was just a period of time where people were going nuts and just like grabbing my emotes and doing a bunch of junk to them, and I was like, you know, look, maybe the edits right now are fine, but I don't like the idea that they could stop being fine and then I just have to like pick up the pieces afterwards. Please don't.
I don't want to have to deal with this. Too much work. Be normal spell.
What's the current speedrun? We're doing Journey Mode Moonlord speedrun attempts. Looking for a Bast statue. To collect and hold. How do you no coin Terraria? You make a strong effort to not kill things unless you need to kill them. And if you need to kill them, you ensure that you will not collect their coins and ideally can put lava over it, which will then destroy the coins. Oops. Oops. Does every seed have a Bast statue? No. And even seeds that do have a Bast statue might not be any good because they need to be easily accessible. That wasn't even the desert, it tricked you. The real underground desert was behind the jungle. Just one of them funny sand dunes. Oh god, meant that. Okay. I like that there's a cacti in the way here. I should have just used the axe, but whatever. There it is. I need some sand. Cool. And then, did we get an underground? No, we didn't. That's fine. Let's get some wood. Cool. Sure, a life crystal. Why not? Okay, I need to get stone before I leave, so we'll do that, and then dart trap, dart trap, dart trap. Oh yeah, I need freaking lead slash iron. Okay. Here's a dart trap. Hey, look, it's the snowflakes. I drew those. Yeah, small worlds are kind of silly. Also, thank you for the hype chat. I'll add the time manually in a moment. It's the one thing that doesn't get tracked automatically, unfortunately. Okay, so we got this. So that is the right height, right? Yeah, okay, good. What happened? I got tabbed out. I have no idea why. Okay, and then Nope, didn't work. Better. Okay, that's fine. There's like a lot of nice things about the journey version of this category, quality of life wise, but by far the best is that this whole transmutation setup thing can be done like without having to run around the whole machine constantly. Okay, okay. I hate when I do that. Yes, achievements. Bring them to me. Okay. And then last batch of items. Give me the mech box. Thank you. Eventually. Yo, achievement, let's go! Oh wait, it's supposed to be like that. Does that work? Please tell me that works. Cool. Just what I wanted to see. Whoops. Okay. Good bulb, good bulb. Bring it to me. Bring me a good bulb. Was that it? Nope, that was an altar. No, bad bulb. That's not a good bulb, it's a bad bulb! I made very clear what I wanted. I was extremely specific. I said, good bulb. You gave me a bad bulb. It's okay, I don't think that was PB pace anyway. We're comparing against my not journey splits. Which is why it looked like insanely ahead, because as it turns out, when you're not in journey mode, the game is a little slower. Yeah, I got a sub 13. I only got it a few days ago, so. And it was not on stream. I did that amidst other preparatory work for Terraria speedruns I'll probably do at some point during the Subathon. Isn't it nice to be able to pick up coins? Just willy-nilly, just thoughtlessly collecting money. Ah, the privilege. You know, do you think that Mimic feels bad that it, like, went after me so aggressively just to get one shot? Plantera, come on, there. Oh, yeah, you wanted to spawn here, huh? This was your residence of choice? This was where you felt at home? Feel bad for Plantera? You should feel bad for me. I'm the real victim here. It's okay, we still beat the classic mode time. But also, I'm gonna go ahead and undo all the splits, which unfortunately was lined up with my little one of my image things. So gotta be a little careful of that. One. That was not record. These are the wrong splits here. Let me fix them. Is it those? Yeah, those are the ones. Okay. Got like 10 more minutes for journey mode attempts, so we can maybe get one more run in. And then we will return to the not money playthrough. The playthrough with no coins ever. Hit the mount key so many times before I actually got what I wanted. I'm amused by the matching attire suggestion for achievements, having just gotten the Defeat Moonlord achievement. I don't get it, man. People say hook digging is just free and easy, and then I try and do it, and it's bad. On the bright side, though, it reminded me that I need to do the God mode. There is a bast. Like, how do you get out of this? I just get stuck. I don't get it. It's a scam. Oh, I didn't get enough sandstone. Also, there's no underground entrance. This is sad. This is sad. I'm so sad. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I forgot that I need to enter Plantera at like 9 minutes flat to get the thing. For tier list, do the Kingdom Hearts games. So you're trying to double dip your erroneous 50 sub? You want both the enemy redemption and the tier list? You need to at least send me the tier list. The implication is that you send me one. Hey, Gouda. I'm sure one exists, though. I have a hunch people have ranked that before. Which I'm sure was not controversial at all. I've actually only ever played one Kingdom Hearts game, but I've watched others. And can therefore give a very uninformed opinion about them. I only played Kingdom Hearts 2. I did not end up playing any of the other games. So I've thought about it. I have thought about playing the Kingdom Hearts series on stream a bit. I'm me, he says. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god. I'm such a Kingdom Hearts stan, but also not. I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. It's the best writing of all time. It's like my favorite cutscene in any video game ever. No, you know what? I can't do this justice. Hold on. Hold on. I genuinely cannot do this justice unless I...
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
It's my favorite thing ever. It's so funny. It's so funny. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Oh, it's very good. It's really very good. Oh, man. I don't think there's any amount that is enough, Rack. It's so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. People like the trash on Kingdom Hearts be like, it's all flair, no substance. And I'm telling you, what more substance can you have than I'm me, he says. Oh, man. I really like it. I really like that cutscene. Oh, that's your, okay, gotcha, Silver. Yeah, if you send me a tier list, I'll do one of the Kingdom Hearts games, because there's only like what, 12? Just be advised, my opinion will be not the most informed for a lot of them. What about Pep Silk? It's like, they might think it's silk and they'd be like, oh, like a silky smooth flavor, and you'll be like, no, milk. In that exact voice, by the way. Okay, we'll do this world. Hopefully we'll get a bast and we can do a run off it. If not, we'll not do a run off it, but either way we'll return to the no gold. Okay, there was a thing that I could not walk over. Oh my god, this terrain is so awkward. There's a surface bast. No, because of the slope. It's because of the slope. I didn't do God mode. People say hook digging is free, and I hate the people who say that, because it's not. There. There, I'm hook digging. I'm real. Okay, a little further, a little further. There we go. Okay. Give me the that. Give me the that. Give me the these. Okay. Magic mirror. We kind of need wood from chests. So if we don't get that, we're kind of doomed. Oh, this dart trap is so good. No, this one's so much better too. No. Oh man. Okay. Trees? No, no trees. Okay. Understood. We'll scare a bomb here. Oh my god. No wood! No! It's fine. We'll finish out this run. Man, that's so sad because this dart trap is like literally perfect. Like I could not ask for a better dart trap. Super close to the surface. Has good clearance for like the area that I need to work with. Why did I just make an anvil? I need the stone. A little silly, a little silly. We love the stone time loss. It's an all-time classic. Oops. Goofed it up. I'm also getting my keys like completely mixed up real fast. No! Oh, that's bad. That was a bad thing to do. Because now I have to do this again. Oh, oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh man. I goofed it up, chat. I did a bad job. Oh no, that's the bad thing. I don't know what causes that, but it's bad. Oh no, I hate this. Spook Doggos, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. No! Okay, well, I tried. I don't know what caused. There's this really weird thing. Cheer your dogs, you can have them, you can take them next month. Red badge! It'll be red flavored. There's this really weird thing about transmutation, okay? There are a few failure states for the door. Failure state number 1 is like, you just don't really progress it very much, and like you keep not moving the door forward in the sprite list, okay? That's not too bad. You usually just have to slow down. Failure state number 2 is that the door desyncs and disappears. Similarly, not too bad, because as long as you have more doors, you can just keep going. But you lose a door every time that happens. Failure state number 3 is the one that I just had. I don't know what causes it, but when that one happens, it breaks the door and gives you the item forcibly. And that's really, really bad, because it means you have to start back from the beginning of the list and put another door down. So that, yeah, it literally like ends the run is the issue that comes up with that. So yeah, that kind of kills it is the thing. We got a pretty good run though. We got a run that would have been like low 10 minutes if not for Plantera. So for a 40-minute batch of attempts, it was pretty good. And yeah, that's vanilla. This is an unmodded client. All right, back to our goldless world or moneyless world. Obviously, we relogged and the money disappeared. It's gonna happen sometimes during this stream, but luckily the money here didn't really matter anyway. Cool. So we need to like figure out what the next goal is. We mentioned Crimson and doing Brain of Cthulhu Lulu. I hit the reset hotkey. We're gonna put a 1 in the chat. Oh, also Silver, did you post a tier list? Do you need to be concerned? I mean, maybe call your bank and like clarify it. But like, it's not like it was a deliberate action on your part, so. I don't think you have anything to be concerned about other than potentially annoyance. Oh, I didn't think the owl would get killed there. That was kind of unfortunate. Ouch. Okay, so I think we're gonna be rocking the gold bow here with the 5 crit strike chance, and then we'll obviously want like a bunch of arrows. And I mean, normal gamers would make them flaming, but I am not a normal gamer because I don't have easy access to torches. So yeah, about that. I should also make a hammer. A wooden hammer. It's made of wood. Wow, okay, never mind. We're gonna make another one because that one came out terrible. That one came out broken. All right. This one came out normal. Love it. And then we need some platforms to ensure that we can move past the coins that might land on the edges. Contact Twitch support just in case. You could try. I don't know if they would be able to like readily do something about it. I think it's mostly just up to your bank to be like, okay, put the transaction back now. This sucks. How did so many vultures show up? I can't even place a platform because there's 4 vultures there. All right, we'll try again. I'm realizing a big issue if I try to fight Brand of Cthulhu right now is that I have literally only hook as mobility, which would make it a little bit tricky. But I should like use the hook more. Good, more vultures. Just what I wanted. I was just thinking about how much fun I had with them last time. They're back. They're back, guys. I took too long to hook here, and now they're back. There is no escape. That is true. I don't need to win. But it'd be epic, you know? I could also get the Undertaker. Well, I will get the Undertaker, whether I like it or not. And like use it for the fight itself. However long it might end up lasting. Although I think I just don't have a World Evil, apparently. Seems like they forgot it this time. Yeah, no, here's the ocean. We did it. We made it to the ocean. Yippee. I don't care about the angler at all, actually. Provides literally nothing to me. There's a shark? There's no water chests. All right, well, I need to go home anyway. Take me there. Bam, bam, boom, boom. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't have an excuse. I just wasn't paying attention. I just jumped on the money. Ah! This is gonna be the problem with the no gold playthrough today specifically, because that was full-blown tired brain. Nothing else to it. Hello, 16. Welcome. Goodbye, 8. We hardly knew ye. Is that world's name Unknown of Swords? Did I see that correctly? I just jumped on the coins. My brain literally was like, there's lava here, I just have to jump past the lava. And it just was like, the coins, we'll deal with that when we come to it. And we immediately came to it, and we did not deal with it. This spawn sucks. It's on an incline. That's annoying to work with. I needed to trap the guide. Are you insane? Are you literally insane? Are you insane? Sorry, Steve. You have been outplayed. Yeah, go ahead, wiggle around a bunch. See what that does for you. But yeah, I think we'll go to the 6-hour mark today. Oh, live splits running, because it's fine, I'll let it run. Yeah, we'll go until the 6-hour mark today, and then starting tomorrow, we'll do like 8 to 10 hours, probably. That's the goal. Blop, 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 blop. Blop, blop, blop. Body ball. Oh. Body ball. Ooh. I see goodies. Hopefully torches included. Maybe some recall potions. We never got recall potions on that other world. Nowhere to be seen. All right. A little bit of all the things I asked for. It even gave me 10 iron bars. How sweet. Oh god, I literally was just about to say, I'm gonna try to open this door to the right so it doesn't break a pot, and then I didn't. But I was gonna say it, because the thought occurred to me, I just accidentally walked into the door. Just buy the torches, true. Dearest merchant, do you take a payment of smiles? Well, this time I found the Crimson Biome. That's pretty cool. But yeah, the double living tree definitely helped. Definitely did me some favors. What else can I get my hands on? Wand of Sparking's pretty good. Was it in the chest? I didn't see it. I didn't see. God. Oh no. There's gonna be so much of this. It's gonna be so much of this. It's fine. It's fine. Goodbye, 16. It's okay. We'll recover the brainwaves. We're gonna get there. I think the main thing I need to try and figure out is like, what is my progression gonna be? Okay. So we get the start. We get to the point where we're set up. We get like armor and a good bow or something, and then we can do Brain of Cthulhu. Beat it up for Crimtane and tissue samples to get the armor. We can also make the pickaxe then, and we could try to go to the underworld and get like Hellstone, but maybe that's not a good idea. I'm not sure. Oh, also I'm realizing, yeah, see, that's what it is. I almost did it again. It's because at some point they added wood to the pool of the chest loot, which I think is great. Very good addition, very helpful. But it's awkward because it comes after coins, and I think it's like the only thing that comes after coins. Or at least one of the only things. Also, I'm not gonna lie, my brain was just like checking to see the Bast buff show up for no reason. I mean, it would be good to get a Bast statue. Get that bonus defense, but it's also not really the main draw right now. Alright, nicely done, but you're rude. You know what I like about vultures? They don't go away. They just keep vulturing on. Ironically, the copper short sword is like a pretty decent weapon for this starting point, because it's like I can knock something away without dealing like any damage to it. Okay, I mean, wow. Definitely some of the world gen of all time. Oh, I don't have torches. What? Got all that stuff and no torches? That's not good. It's actually gone down. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It will occasionally do that. Whoa, what? What? Okay. Okay, that's great. That's mobility and we got torches. What are the freaking odds? What are the odds that I walked aimlessly into the cave and it had just an entrance to an underground cabin? I mean, I'll take it. Works for me. What would be really good is if we can get flurry boots as well. Dart trap, not flurry boots actually. Actually isn't flurry boots at all. In fact, I cannot stress how not flurry boots that is. I would literally die if I tried to do it in one shot because this amount of time is only the beginning. I'm sure there will be more time added as the stream goes on. Today is going to be a 6-hour stream, but I generally want to go for 8 to 10 hours each day. That's sort of what I'm shooting for. Ouch. Yeah, there were so many dart traps. I can transmute so well now. Okay, I was slain. That's kind of my best cave option right now. It's still just over there, huh? Yeah, all right. It is what it is. We're heading back over. I guess this time I'll go for the iron skin. Also, for a moment, I thought that statue was a slime statue, and I was about to be like, the dream! But I realized that it's just like a pot or something, which a pot statue is actually very upsetting on this particular playthrough. The idea of it is just not what I want. Okay, don't talk about that. I clearly knew it had torches in it. Okay, I've got 9 topaz. We need 6 more. Oh, there's some diamonds right there. I did not notice that. There's actually like 1 billion gemstones here. There's another topaz there. There's these sapphires. There's an amethyst right over here. There's more sapphires here, and then here's the diamonds I was mentioning. I can't believe that hit the pot. The freaking range is so much bigger than I think on the pickaxe. Stop. Go away. Okay, there's a few more topaz on the right that I can see. There's also diamond. No, no, no. Okay. Saved. Saved from the billion trillion bats. Yeah, slush, we can use it at the extractinator. You know, to extractinate. Stop. Stop being mean. Stop it. Okay, I can't swing on the left side because then that would break the pot. So there we go. We got it. I think like 4, although a couple of them like just happened because I am tired and I just was not paying attention at all. Like one of them I just jumped into coins, the other one I just looted all from a chest that had coins in it, like a silly Billy. Oh, it gave me a bomb. You ever just get the pre-wired bomb statue? Are you highlighting a life crystal I just collected? That's kind of a scam. Let's be real. You kind of, that was a bit of a scam moment. You decided to scam me. It hurts. No. Oh my god, I hate you. Go away! Stop following me! Okay, you know what? Here's what we do. Set up a little temporary station. The compass was so enticing. That's not even the time I was referring to, but that is also a time when I jumped straight into coins, so. Whew, tough day for Hectique. Then make an anvil, and then we can make ourselves a hook, which is great. And then this guy will show up, and my life will be a little bit worse. But then we can get a bucket. If I collect a coin, I will delete the character and world. So no touching. Well, I mean, I can touch it. My run will be over. Haha, I did it. Okay. Well, I tried. I think we can dig down. No, this would be still ouchies. What I can do is put that there, then grab that, and then we can dig down. Yeah, not expert, because then the whole treasure bag thing occurs. Yeah, lava can touch coins, and it will be doing that. So do ice biomes just have like an increased number of gems, or what was up with that? Like there were so many gems there, it was crazy. Here's the thing that I guess differentiates this run from a pacifist run. If I was doing a pacifist run right now, ironically this guy would be easier to deal with because I could just direct him into lava and then he's gone. But in this run, if I direct him into lava, he's gone, but his coins are still there. And that's like a problem. I didn't mean to open that. And Kersplow. Still no sign of boots. Haven't found any other cabins or anything like that. Okay, so be careful. There's coins there. Oh god, okay. Absolute saboteur. I couldn't even see it. It was a black slime. It was basically invisible. Terraria has like a bunch of the genres. Just picks a bunch of them as like, that's me. I guess I should probably grab the emerald. Because it is better than my tier of hook. I hear a bunch of bats dying around me and it's like, this is the difference between pacifist and no coins. Like, it's not necessarily good that those guys are dying. They could be just littering this cave in a way that makes it completely impossible to navigate. Yeah, minecarts I have to be careful when using, because if I ram into an enemy and kill it, I will be collecting its drops, including slime statue! Oh my god, oh my god. Is it wired up? Oh, dude, it's the best day of all time. Oh, Chad, he's gonna get gold. He's gonna get money. Just kidding. Doesn't count because this guy's from from the statue. So it's fake. He doesn't do coins. Ouch. Okay, I should take the statue. I did not mean to break the pot. And we can bring it home to like any dart trap or something. Yeah, playing Summoner on this playthrough is kind of similar to just hitting the delete world button. Like you just would hit the delete world button, it would have a similar effect. I think I'm gonna leave. I think that was a good trip, but I think it is done. Now I need to prep spawn. The worst spawn ever, granted, but still spawn. Where is the exact spot? Right here, okay. Wait. No, it's like that? Yeah. Oh god, that was upsetting. Imagine if the stupid fallen star had killed one of the zombies. Okay, you got a platform to get out now. Are you gonna use it? Do you not want to use the platform to get out? There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay. That was it. That was the shape. Goodbye, tree. Mr. Restart. Don't worry. There will be plenty of them. There will be plenty of them. There's plenty of restarts to go around. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like adjust this a little bit because does not have the, doesn't have a continuous height. That's the word I'm trying to get across. Frozen campfire, why not? Okay. And then dig out the little area, which is growing ever so familiar over time. And then I want to do a little landscaping here. I guess let's turn that to a full tile, probably. And then this way. Bum, bum. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. And then neat. The fact that lava also cuts trees for me is like, obviously lava was gonna be a godsend in this playthrough no matter what. Like, of course it was. Of course lava was gonna be amazingly good. But it's also got like this really nice quality of life about the whole breaking trees down thing. Okay. Sorry, worm. Nothing personal. It's interesting that, like, they don't know how to deal with that. Okay, so that's wild that we got a slime statue. That's really good. Oh, man. Obviously, I cannot wire it up myself until Skeletron's dead, but we can use pre-existing wires. Which, weren't there like a bunch of dart traps really early on over here? Oh, yeah, that's true. I can never wire it up myself. Yup, another one of those little quandaries of being poor in Terraria. Wait, is there a chest in there? There's a freaking chest in here. It was there the whole time. All right, so here is gonna be our little slime station. This is exciting. We're gonna have a little slime station. Oops. The zoom in got me. So you need to be removed and replaced with a slime statue. Also, I need to fix my freaking inventory. I don't need that either. I do not need that. Not very important to have. And here it is, the freaking slime station. Yes! This is the best day! Thank you for the 530 bits, bud. Look, now it's the red bit. The leaderboard changed. It's red flavored now. Okay, so I don't really have any weapons to use on these guys. Like, I have the snowball cannon, but other than that, it's kind of just the copper short sword. which works. It does do damage. Oh, and they drop hearts. That's funny. Oh, only 3 at a time. Okay, got it. Oh, this is the best! I can get gel! It's so good! I never thought I'd see the freaking day. And I guess, can you get a banner from this? Is this bannerable? Is this a bannerable offense? Also, I'm realizing I could probably upgrade this. I could just use as many torches as I want now. Oh, dude, we have so many torches! Oh, this is the best. Oh, this is the best. Okay, and then we need to make a little lava. And then oh, it's too tall. Okay, that's fine. Fine, whatever. Okay, just 1 bucket's worth. Probably still too tall, right? Oh, but I could pick up the gel before it. Oh. Oh, chat! We're eating good tonight! I have never been this happy to get gel in my life. No, I could move the button closer. But it would need to be higher, because let's see, what does the wire look like? Yeah, so it'd have to be like here. Which maybe works? Yeah! This is so freaking good. Give me all of the gel ever. Like, it almost feels like cheating, but it's not. I can just do this. It's just mine. Yeah, we beat the no gold playthrough. We did it. Moon Lord, more like Who Lord. True, I could set up a block above me. Granted, oh. I can fix this, but it's gonna be kind of funny. Oh no, did I just... No, I can fix it. I just need to... And then that, and then give me... how much platinum do I have? 28? Yeah, that's not gonna give me a pickaxe, so we'll do lead. Why is that? Oh, because anvil. I need an anvil. Gotta put down. Can't forget the anvil. Okay. There were better ways of fixing this, but this was my way, and therefore I like it better. This is exactly how I wanted to fix fix the problem. Oh man. Anyway, we can't increase the spawn rate, but I was gonna say, like I can't have more than 3. Like we get a maximum of 3 slimes at once, but we can do this. I don't even need this much gel, but it's like, after so many playthroughs of it being completely unobtainable, how can I say no to this? All right. Okay. So we no longer care about torches. For the first time in the no money playthroughs history, torches don't matter. They're a non-issue. They don't matter anymore, which is awesome. I like that. Ooh, that's still a coin. Weird. Much better. Wait. Is it because it's not silver coin height? Why is the gel surviving? Until I pick up money. Well, no. I wouldn't do that. I guess I'll keep the dart trap if I for some reason decide I want to have it around. How do you make snowballs? Is it just snow blocks? Yeah, it is. Okay. Because this will probably be my weapon for whatever bosses I end up fighting. Go ahead and put the herb bag, all the gems, the stars, Zave Bloom, sunflower, cobwebs. I guess the acorns can go in there. Oh, I'm just gonna trash these. Gonna trash the slush. Don't really need it. Okay, let's go get, oh, first let's make a trapdoor, actually. So that we can get in and out of here more neatly. True, I can use fire arrows. I can do anything involving gel. I have access to gel-based stuff. Which is so silly that that's a cause for celebration, and yet it absolutely is. I can make sticky bombs! I'm spoiled. I'm absolutely spoiled. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best day ever. Oh my god. Why can't I use guns though? I have very, very restrictive access to bullets. I get like 100 and then never again. Bows are fine. Bows and some other types of ranged weapons are in fact fine. Including the snowball cannon. But bullet-related behavior, not quite there. Not quite the move. Yeah, I can use bullets that I get. It's just that I can't get more beyond the stuff from the shadow orbs. So really, the optimal play is to save as many bullets as I can, and then later in the game, use the sniper rifle to maximize all damage for each bullet. Wait, no. There's a pot there. We need to go up top. Use the coin gun. True. I mean, we could try and mess with the brain of Cthulhu. It just would be a terrible idea. Like, boots in particular are, like, pretty important for that. And I don't have any, which is a problem. I can get Luminite bullets, yay! We'll be just fine. No problems here. You know, it's funny. I feel like I have a better shot at beating Skeletron than I do Brain of Cthulhu, just because I can have an open space for Skeletron. That being said, I'd probably still die to Skeletron. What's happened so far? As far as no gold playthrough goes, I've screwed up a lot. But on this run, we got a slime statue. So I just have gel now. Like, I have gel. I can make torches. I did make torches. I feel like Skeletron gives almost nothing. I believe you're correct. The thing is, like, I can only get gold keys from wooden chests in the dungeon. That's my option. I got killed by a shark. I can't get enemy drop keys. Well, I could, but it would be very hard. And I can't get pot drop keys. So I could get, like, a dungeon chest, maybe. But that's kind of it. Am I willing to venture underground desert? I guess? Like, your odds are pretty good for getting boots there, and if we don't get boots, we'll get the chisel maybe, which is also very good. And if we don't get chisel, we'll get conch, which is also pretty darn good. Some people might refer now to the fact that I say that the underground desert isn't worth it casually, but this is a different kind of playthrough, all right? Be careful of larva. Look, if anyone knows the ins and outs of this stupid biome by now, it's me. Oh. This is quite good. Oh my god, I got so scared because that happened as the zombie fell and I thought it was connected. Bast? We could get a bast potentially. It wouldn't be as useful, but 5 defense is 5 defense. About to say, like, are we there? I was about to say, I don't think we have a Spelunker potion, but actually somehow we do. Okay, Magic Carpet is kind of like exactly what I wanted. Because Sandstorm in a bottle is really good, but I can work with Blizzard in a bottle. And the Magic Carpet gives me a little bit of that horizontal mobility that I kind of want to have. Plus, it's, like, really good for evading coins. Like, just being able to hover could lend itself to being very, very useful. All right, does this have the boots, though? Did he get that lucky? No. Got the silly thing. The silly thing that I hate, but I will try and use, because I think you can, like, find floating islands. Or, well, not find, but reach floating islands very easily with it. Jump. It feels very wrong to you? Why is that? I believe the encumbering stone does prevent coins, and I've chosen to, at least for the time being, say that it's banned because of that. So here's a quirk of this situation. Normally, I would say, all right, unleash the cacti boulders. They will kill this silly larva for me, but that's not what I want, because that does money, and it's bad. I'm starting to think this challenge is harder than Pacifist. I thought it was an easier Pacifist. I think it's not. I think it's actually not. At least for the start. Well, that actually is very good. Just, it's not boots. And it also means that we're too low now to get the boots. But it is very good. Like, that is a very good thing to have. Forgot to ping at stream for the subathon. I pinged at everyone, but I guess I should also ping at stream. But also, I gave a time for people, so they should have set their clock calendar's alarm, the calendar on the clock. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this place. So, with this item, I've never actually used it like casually before, but I should be able to easily get some floating islands. Just have to search for the telltale signs of one. I doubt that that is an indicator of one, but oh, whoops. Only one way to find out. Oh. Doesn't even go all the way up? What a scam! What a freaking scam! Place some platforms? Okay, fine. I do like that it, like, glows. That's neat. Okay. Oh, it was. Oh, it's two, actually. It's two floating islands. This one is a lake, so hopefully the other one is not a lake. Do you think I'll get the wings? Do you think I'll get the wings? I can't fish for them. I have to get them from a chest. Oh, I did. Wow. That was not the outcome I was expecting. I mean, this is just the world of all time. If I screw this one up, I'm really, truly screwed. Like, that will very much be that. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I've got some stuff. Which, to be fair, I got this stuff because I braved the desert, so I earned it, to be clear. It's not like it fell directly onto me. I kind of earned it, actually. Is something I would like to remark on, is that I earned it. Here's 1 billion stars. Still would like boots, though. Boots would be good. Like, if I could just replace the aglet with boots, then I would be about as happy as I could be as far as pre-hard mode accessories go. I need to charge my phone. Hold on. There we go. Cool. Neat, nifty, nice, big fan. I should make some mana crystals because nice. We've got the storm thunder zapper, this guy. Which is pretty good. I think it's like one of the higher DPS weapons you can get, as far as pre-hard mode is concerned, especially pre-boss. So am I just gonna go fight Brain of Cthulhu? Man. Like, it feels incorrect, but also maybe I'm gonna do that. I guess, okay, let's go back to the desert. And I think I'll use my Spelunker and Mining Potion and see if we can't find the desert boots. Because if we can find the desert boots, then we are very set. I was thinking about Deadly. I was like, there might be some way that I lose this run just because I wanted to plug in my phone. Okay. Guys, look, we found a chest already. That's crazy. How good is the amber hook? Is there an amber hook? Now that I've said it, I don't know if there even is. It's actually the second best. Okay, so I should be grabbing some amber here for sure. And I'm already getting trolled. I mean, I can probably, for the most part, ignore the guy. Because I do have mobility for once in my life. Whoa. Relax. Okay, don't relax. Okay, the pickaxe doesn't hurt the guy. I get hurt, though. I definitely do get hurt. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it did hurt the guy. Oh, this is so frustrating. I have to recall. We're just gonna elect crystal. $1.625 blocks worse than diamond. Not bad at all. Works for me. Especially because I'm rocking topaz, which is basically fake amber. I guess on the bright side, the buffs do last long enough that I should be able to still do a pretty good amount, even if I have these recall moments. Sorry. You know what? Get the freaking other one. Just be careful about it. So that, like, amber line right there was what I was thinking about when I asked about if it's good or not. I guess I can real quick cook up one of these. But I gotta be careful, because if an enemy runs into it, suddenly the amber is a lot harder to get. Okay, 13, we just need 2 more. Just need 1 more. Okay, we just need 0 more. Ouch. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Don! It's a necessary evil until YouTube gets their act together. I appreciate it. With activities like this, I'm gonna need the luck, that's for sure. Yeah, woo! Speaking of the luck. It does exist, it's real. I have it, it's mine. It's mine! Still on the slime statue run? Yes. Okay, so we got that, and we also got the amber hook. So, like, we're freaking feasting right now. Oh, this painting rules. Hold on, I'm actually gonna put it down. Look, when your playthrough can end at any moment, you cherish the opportunity to have a little bunny constellation going on. That's a big deal, actually. Okay. I guess I'll just turn all my bombs into sticky bombs. As is my desire. We could make a platinum crown and fight King Slime. Whoa. Okay, I was right. So the reason why the gel and stuff is surviving is because these lava are not heightened to destroy silver coins. And that height ends up destroying the gel. Unfortunately, a necessary evil. Yeah, at the moment, encumbering stone feels like it just kind of invalidates everything, so for the time being, I am not using it. Okay, yeah, I mean, wow. I guess we're just gonna fight Brain of Cthulhu, and like we might win. We might just win, is the best part about that. The only thing that like really I'm lacking is just getting armor, right? I have no defense, but I mean, with mobility this good, I could probably avoid getting hit somewhat. So, here we go. I guess we're gonna try and do a Brain of Cthulhu fight. Well, you know what I'm realizing? One really significant problem with this that's gonna happen is that there's gonna be other enemies, right? Like that's bad. That is obviously not good. But you know what? I feel fine killing them. As long as they're under the platforms, I'll just make sure that I don't head down in this general direction. Okay, you know what? I think snowball gun's the way to go, just because I don't want to get screwed over by my mana. Bro, I need these guys to spawn a little bit, like, not faster than I can kill them. Okay. This is the time when this run is easier than the pacifist run. Okay. Wait, did I forget a hammer? Whatever. I'll use bombs. This is getting sour. This is a safe spot to land. Okay. This spawn rate feels a little high. Okay, there's a coin there now. It's awesome! I'm glad that the spawn rates are so high here. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if there's anything I really can do about that. Okay. So, I do know one thing I can do about the money on the platform thing, which is that I can drop lava above it, then I need to catch the lava afterwards, which is kind of like its own thing. This is awesome. There are so many of them that they can cover the... There's more! They just all respawned! What's the point of killing enemies if they just move over to another spot in the level? This doesn't benefit me! Okay. Okay, that works way better than I thought it would. Oh my god. There's just too much stuff, dude. If I kill them, they just show up again. They just show up again. Okay. This is as close as we're gonna get to a reprieve, so. If that put the money on the arena, I would have lost my mind. There's another one! Oh my god! Yeah, just spawn during the boss fight. So cool. They're actually just gonna keep spawning? I can't believe this. Am I missing something? Dude just shows up, Mach 5s up to my platforms? There are 3. There are now 3. I need to just bundle them together and just do the fight with them alive. Like, I can't kill them. Killing them just makes them disappear for a few seconds, which doesn't help. So if I just bundle them together, then they're effectively one spider and I can deal with that. Also, I need to try and make sure that I kill the dudes above the platforms. Otherwise, their drops can fall in the coins, which is bad. I don't have coins, right? Yeah, okay. Just quickly checking that I haven't already failed. Okay, you know what? I'm activating my genius cortex, okay? I'm activating the cortex of my brain that is genius tier. Not a lot of people know about that cortex, but it does exist, okay? The brain has been teleporting in really inconvenient places, okay. Like that, like that, like it just spawns on me. Okay, okay, come on. Oh, a new one. Okay. Why not? Actually, you know what? I need to make the top open, specifically. Well, you know what? I say that, but... Oh, wait. They behaved differently. Oh my god, they're like line of sight. I don't know, man. I guess I can't do what I want to do. At least not in the way I want to do it. I'm just gonna have to live with them being here. Oh, he's not on the map anymore, okay. I see, they changed that. Did his drops fall? It kind of looks like they did. Which is like extremely bad. But I mean, I still got stuff. Like I got tissue samples and crimtane and whatnot. And a meteorite has landed, so there's that. I mean, yeah, I guess we just need to, like... okay. I mean, I wish it would be, like, nice and easy to check. I don't see anything. Like, I don't... There... Am I stupid? Does the Brain of Cthulhu not drop items? I thought it did, but I'm starting to wonder if perhaps it doesn't. I mean, we still got stuff, so like, that's good. But where did the drops go? I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to be here anymore. Well, we did it. We beat a boss. That's pretty sick. Now we can make a bunch of crimtane and see what we can do with that. Brain only drops coins, according to Wiki. Wow. I didn't realize that. Yeah, obsidian platforms will be good. I should probably get a bunch of obsidian at some point. Phase 2 drops ore. Oh, okay. Yeah, 40 to 90 ore. Man. I would like to get that ore, but I don't know where it dropped, and wherever it dropped, I don't know if I can even get it. Okay. I feel like it might be the right choice to make the Deathbringer pickaxe and then get Hellstone, but I'm not sure. Like, get destroyed, get just annihilated. Could be really hidden under the hearts. True. You know what? Since obsidian platforms themselves are already... Yeah, I see the coin. I'm not gonna make that mistake again, I promise. Since the obsidian platforms themselves are alone worth getting, I'll make this pickaxe with the intention of getting Demonite. Now, I'm kind of wondering if we could... there's Fallen Stars, so that means it's been probably too long, but we could probably do Eye of Cthulhu pretty easy. And that'll give us some more crimtane as well. It's like we can definitely do stuff that's good, but for now, I think we start digging down. I'm so sad that I can't keep that glow stick. Like, it is so tragic to me. But yeah, we want to get to the underworld. We also want to make some obsidian happen along the way. And... they put coins. They put coins in the way. They didn't even do pots this time. They just did coins. It's so silly. Yeah, we want to get obsidian, and then we can make obsidian platforms, which will be useful for, like, the Brain of Cthulhu situation. Obviously, if we tried to cleanse the coins there, it would also destroy the platform, and then whatever drops are left would fall down into the muck. But if we use obsidian platforms, Could submerge that in lava to break them. Well, that's funny. I guess I could. If we use obsidian platforms, don't need obsidian, just use stone brick platforms. Those are lava immune? Yes. How do you make stone brick platforms? I assume stone bricks are a part of the puzzle. All right, I found a spider den. See, I got the achievement. Told ya. Use 2 stone in a furnace. Huh. Okay, well, I wish I had known that before. Well, that'll make it, we can refight, or at least we might refight the Brain of Cthulhu later then, and have the arena with that, because then we can cleanse the drops. The Crimtane will stay, because the platforms won't be destroyed, and then it's pretty good stuff. Stone, not wood. Summoner staff pretty good. I mean, this is the lucky world if ever there was one. I mean, look at my freaking character right now. It's ridiculous. And I will happily take it. We have wings, so we don't have to worry about taking fall damage when dropping through here. It's also funny, when I got the Crimson Rod, I was like, oh, that's cool. We can get like just kind of some extra DPS pretty much. And then I immediately realized that it's going to just rampantly kill other things that I'm not ready for it to be dealing damage to. And I became less enthusiastic. Okay, we can fight the Eye of Cthulhu twice. That's actually really good. I am a fan of that. Well, we got worms. Is this vanilla? It is. That's so upsetting. I know I'm not gonna pick up the coins. I know that they are just a tile on the ground and I have to break them to collect them. But when I see it, my brain is like, coins! People forget that there is a version of Terraria that's actually playable, and that it's called Classic Mode. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the platforms, because we could do that right now, and the Crimtane ore would remain, but the issue is that they're gonna fall into where all the other coin drops went, and then I don't know. I could then try and clean that up too, but that's, I don't know, it sketches me out. Oh, true. I didn't even think about Thorn's potions, like, contextually. Hello, sir. I guess I'll wake you up. Actually, why did I do that? He's literally useless to me. There is zero function that he can serve for me. Looks like we've got a nice little obsidian setup right here. Pre-made. There was a pot. It's fine, it didn't have money. And I totally knew that. Yeah, you have to buy the pedestal for the Eternia crystal. Although now that I think about it, like, if not for that, Defender's medals are not the coins that we normally talk about. Have we reset a bunch? We reset a few times, but right now we're on like the God world, where I've gotten boots, a jump, a balloon, a carpet, and wings. We killed the Brain of Cthulhu. And I did get a lot of stuff from it, but it's like primary drop of Crimtane I wasn't able to collect. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's the best part, is that I could use the Defender tokens to get something. And that something would be a summoning weapon, which I don't want to have. Hey, look, more freaking spider. Also a random skeleton that like ruined my day. It's annoying. Oh my go. This playthrough really needs a freaking magic mirror. More than most. There is a worm. Am I really gonna be forced to recall over this? Well, with 5 other enemies, I guess I am. Terraria back for golden key. Normal mode. Normal mode. Also, let's be honest, you can get into the temple without the key. This has never really been a requirement. It's a very nice suggestion, though, the temple key. It's a sweet thought. Okay. Give me the platinum. Then let's dig up some more obsidian. I don't think we're that far from the underworld at this point. Every now and then, even though I know that nothing has happened recently that should worry me, I just have to look and see if I have coins. Just to check and be like, okay, thank God. I'm safe for now. Ouch. Wait, what? Was it in the lava? That's weird. Kind of like upsetting in a way too. Like what in the world? How strange. Oh, you can't black swap obsidian, really? I figured that as long as your pickaxe could break the block, it'd just be like, yeah, whatever, go for it. Oh, blocks holding lava. I see. Yep, there's the underworld background. I guess I'll take the bars. No reason not to. I carve my own path. Okay. We have made it to the underworld. Okay, how welcoming. And now we need to try and, like, get Hellstone. I'm already dying. I don't want to be there, and the reason why is because I'm not afraid of me breaking the pot, but I'm afraid one of these demons is gonna throw a projectile that breaks it. And then the run ends, because I will pick up coins, potentially. You know, I probably should have realized that I was gonna take 78 damage for doing that, but I didn't. I'm gonna need these demons to, like, chill out and leave me alone now. Like, now. Like, yesterday. Yeah, I don't love the idea of being here, but I think Hellstone is, like, a good thing to do. Because it's legally enemy independent. Like, you can just harvest it, and then it's harvested, and then as long as I can pick it up, then I have it. But it is spooky. Especially because I can't just break the pots to get an obsidian skin potion, like I would normally do. That's annoying that that counts to hurt me. I didn't like that. Can you use bombs on Hellstone if you have a good enough pickaxe in your inventory? I assume not. Actually, no, you can when Wall of Flesh is dead. I actually know that trivia. Why did you come down here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I forgot you need a Hellstone Forge. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I shouldn't do that because it's probably gonna make Belle go like, oh, playtime? Playtime time? Time for playtime? Oh, it just became nighttime. So, stone brick platforms, huh? Gray brick? Is it gray brick? Is that what you guys are talking about? It sounds like it. Okay. I mean, let's just make a ton of this. Stone platform. And I guess that's just gonna be the platforms. Wood platforms are gone. And then, you know, I don't mean to come off as rude, chat. I never intend for that to happen, but I am going to check the reliability of this evidence. Okay, you're absolutely correct. This is a thing. That's cool. I like that. It makes my life better. And then a bit more platform. And then 2 campfire. 1 there. And 1 there. And then some torches. And then you know what, snowball cannon's fine. Where? There we are. I was like, I ordered an Eye of Cthulhu, but I don't see it. God, this run would be so much worse if the minions dropped money. A lot of people seem to think that they did, but they don't, and thank God for that. No, I don't think that it's worth it. Like, going back for the Crimtane feels like a huge risk when I could just kill Eye of Cthulhu. Granted, I'm not gonna pretend I haven't taken dumb risks, but you stone platform below the wood, then lava. Like, yes, legally, but there's coins everywhere, and I'm scared. Oh man, I really have to gonna have to do like a few passes, which is fine. This is so silly. Like, I knew it was gonna come to this point eventually, but this process is absolutely hilarious. I missed, okay. Like, this is so funny. That'll get it. All right. Crimtane cleansed. We can now actually pick it up. Cool. And let's do another one. I'm not really fond of this random demon eye, but I think the better way to do this is probably... Hold on, brain. Because we could put solid tiles beneath this. You know, I kind of miss the normal mode bosses, in a way. Don't get me wrong, I think the expert mode bosses were a neat improvement. But man, if it isn't nice to sometimes just fight bosses that are like not too kooky crazy. Alright, and then I would like to cause your death over here vaguely. Actually, do I want to do that? No, I don't. I'm gonna move you far enough away, and then I'm gonna recall, and then you don't exist anymore. Because you were too far away to exist. Okay. This is so goofy. I kind of love it. I kind of super love it. Like, it's the doofiest, silliest thing. It also has made the usage of my choice to use the cursor grid very, very helpful here. All right. There we go. Heart reach wouldn't be bad, but it also would be a little bit annoying to get. Alright, so what does it cost to get the full armor set? No, it's 2 tissue samples more than I can afford. That's sad. I guess I'll still get the armor that I can, because defense is cool. Makes me a little bit less likely to die. Look at me, I'm real, it's real, I'm real. Okay, so we're gonna go get a Hellforge. We're gonna craft up some Hellstone, and I think that'll be the day for Subathon day 1. Again, this one's a little short because I woke up way earlier than I wanted to, so I'm like way tired early. Future Subathon days should be 8 to 10 hours, unless I once again wake up way too early. But I'm gonna try not to. So, you know, there's that. Good, immediately spawn a worm. That's a great idea, yeah. Love it, love it. Oh, it was like a worm. I thought it was a desert serpent. Oh, okay. I guess we're also gonna wait for the goblin army to end before we call it a day. They're just gonna show up like that. I don't see a Hellforge. Yeah, go away. I did not mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Wow, they sure arrived quick. What are they in such a hurry for? Am I stupid? Where are the Hellforges? Did they forgore? Hell for gorges? Think about it. Nice voodoo demon. I don't want to think about the logistics of that. We'll find our own way to kill the guide. We'll move him in down here. I mean, oh, there was one right here. Okay. We've dealt with sorcerers. We just don't kill them, and then we warp away. No, I was defeated. I mean, it is unfortunate that we immediately got 4 of them, but he's below me. He just went beneath me. Ouch. Stop it. Ow. Okay, I'm a legend. Ultra Instinct. Ow. You know, I'm noticing that there's actually a very big problem, which is that the guys on the left are not going because of that issue I noticed earlier and I thought was a pretty neat quirk, but now is kind of a big no-no because it's making the goblin army not end. So we're gonna fix that. Hopefully we fixed it. Okay, well, yes and no. So they're still not going. However, there's no coin there anymore, so I can fix it, maybe. Okay, that helps. Because I can... Stop it. Please, I'm begging you. I can get rid of the tree. And I can walk away for a bit. And then we just need to break those dirt tiles on the side, and then their AI should no longer be, like, broken. Kind of amazing that manipulating them into not attacking became an issue so soon. That grass grew instantly. That was crazy. All right, there we go. Could you get out of my house, please? Now the goblin army should sort itself out. That tombstone just landed on my workbench. How did they do that? You know what? I'm just gonna freaking... Leave me alone. Let me do what I want to do. Ouch. Bum. Oh no! Oh god, how is this going so badly? Okay, actually, you know what the worst part about that silver coin is? It's gonna get relogged, and there's nothing I can do about it, because I can't stream all day. At some point I have to say, oh, that's it for today, we have to move on. So that silver coin is gonna get fixed without my intervention. Although, wow, if I'm not careful, I might pick it up before we're done. That's something to worry about, I guess. Ha ha ha. Dude, there's 7 sorcerers. I did not know there could be that many. Yeah, I'm thinking I might despawn the sorcerers as well. I thought there was like a maximum of 3 of them, but there are 7. The number of them is in fact 7. There's another coin there. How'd that happen? I bet it's because the lava is not long enough. So some of them are getting close enough to slip the coin into the gap there. So when we come back tomorrow, I'm gonna need to expand the length of the lava. Also, we should very much remove these tombstones, because I do not want to randomly have to deal with graveyard. The most epicest addition to the game. Ouch. Watch out for ghost spawn. Oh, when breaking tombstones. Do they drop coins? That would be kind of silly because they're ghosts. They don't need coins, but that would be silly. It sounds like the 4th of July. We're gonna go ahead and despawn the sorcerers. Can I add conveyors? How do you get conveyors? Because if you buy it from the mechanic, I have bad news. I'm down to 6 recall potions. It's not my favorite number, but it's the number I have. Like, dude, this goblin peon just jumped in a cave. Mechanic only, yep. Same thought earlier, I was like, oh, we can wire up the slime statue at home. Nope. We can, in fact, we will never be able to wire something up at home. Never happen. Can't you just run back after? Yeah, probably. It's okay though, I won. And of having defeated the goblin army. I'm going to save and exit. Again, I hate doing that with that like coin situation there. It was bound to happen. We were all from Brain to Cthulhu's arena, so. Chat! This was fun. I have the subathon. The run? What do you know? I'm just I'm tired. It was good first day. There are going to be many additional days of this. It has. Maybe not though. Maybe it'll be done in 2 days because we have 19 hours on the clock. Kind of like I don't know if I can pause the set the timer to 19 hours tomorrow. No. Okay. Understood. Couple days apparently. Good. I enjoyed it. Just for those who missed the whole spiel, I'll just do one more here at the end. We have a bunch of rewards. People to reach. We've already gotten the first 2. The hour added to the timer in the movie. At 400, there will be another hour. At 500, tutorial. That's a future thing. We won't be doing that on. Well, I can do it on stream, but the video it's the main channel. Yeah, so that's a thing. There's many more. They go very far. Some of them are pretty spicy. There are extended ones. Number 3,000, I think, is the one everyone wants. So, if you guys got to 3,000 subs, there's that. If you would like. Roar plushies. Finally will happen. Also, we have repeatable rewards that you can get. But everyone wanted 2K. What's 2K? Moonlord glitchless? I mean, I'm sure some people want that. I don't know if everybody wants that. 1K? Oh yeah, Hectic Trash at 1K. Yeah, repeatable things. If one of them, which I'm not going to specify, gets done, I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to do it like right on that stream when it gets redeemed. I think I'll do it the next day. Like, I think I'll be like, okay, slotted for the next stream, so I can like prepare ahead of time. But yeah, lots of things. Big old thing where we have an ongoing canvas where I draw Terraria stuff from memory that I already am enjoying quite a bit, and I think other people are enjoying as well. If you haven't seen so far, this is our progress. We have the Paladin. We have the Snowflinks, the Lunar Portal Staff, and the Sand Poacher. This is exactly what the Sand Poacher looks like. I did not know what it was. I, of course, knew what it was, and I drew it to a T. So there's that. Been enjoying the canvas thing, so if you want to do any of the rewards for that, those are there. You can do them. They are an option that you can do. And then, yeah, the last thing to cover about the marathon is just the rules. I'll be streaming 8 to 10 hours, maybe more, every day for as long as the sub timer is going. To add time, these are your options. Tier 1, 5 minutes. Tier 2, 10. Tier 3, 30. That applies to gifts of those varieties as well. 100 bits or $1 hype chat gets you 1 minute, although honestly, don't hype chat, because hype chat doesn't do it automatically. I have to do it manually, so it's annoying. And also, if you do a $1 donation instead, it adds 1.5 minutes. That's more. So, yeah, that's all there is to it. Exclamation point social. If you want to keep up to date with what I am doing, which is this, join my Discord. I know my streams post other info there. I also post pictures of my cat, 2 of which were posted today from the stream because it's one of the options. And more will probably be posted over time. Yeah, if you want to add to the timer, direct donations are good. If you want to get the milestones, then gift subscriptions are good. It's a nice balance to be had, ideally. So, like, you know, you can go gift sub crazy now, and then when the timer gets low, you just donate, and then it goes big. Yeah. So, sorry, I lost my train of thought. There's all that. Join the Discord. We'll be doing many more streams with the Subathon over the course of September. If the Subathon goes on for long enough, we also have the Bellaversary coming up. 21st September. That's the day that I adopted Bella. So that'll be fun. I don't know if we'll do anything special, but maybe we'll do like a... I'll try and get like a cat cam, but like more. Like I'll play with her on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. It's many days before that, so... We'll get there when we get there. Anyway, thank you all for participating. I appreciate it. I'm glad that y'all seem to be enjoying it so far. I also am enjoying it, although my voice hurts a little bit and I'm very tired. But that's okay. That's half the streams I do anyway. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry, Honey Bebop, bad timing. I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow we'll start 19 hours. And we will be doing more of the no coin playthrough. Probably just gonna stick to that. But at some point we might also do a little secret. For those of you who stuck around to the end, you get to know the secret. I might have added an all achievement speedrun for Terraria. Specifically, journey mode glitched. A lot of people have been running glitchless. And it's like well over 8 hours. But I think journey glitched could be a 2-hour run. Anyway, that's the secret. We might do some of that at some point during the Subathon. But for now, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks everybody hanging. Join the Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. We're gonna start all the streams around 4 p.m. unless I get really messed up. See you later, gamers. Have fun. Thanks for participating. Woo! A lot of people. There's like 5 of you that just joined. Tomorrow we'll be back. There'll be more. Woo!